Sean, Fisker, Finnick. Fuck.
What's up?
You are just jumped out the portable hole.
Gonna go have a look
Not
to
the
see
portable
what
hole.
avenues this chick used to escape.
The porthole. Pardon?
Gonna go jump out, gonna go out into the back area and see what direction this chick escaped, or try to discern where she went.
Okay, make a survival check. So you can see a trail of some of the pieces of her armor. It looked like she was pulling them off as she ran. That's all you see.
Cool. I'm gonna head in that direction.
Scrog.
I'm following Davos.
Okay.
Or as closely as I can since he's invisible.
Yeah, I guess you don't see the Davos, so. Alright, to Davos. You are a ways in front tracking her, and I remember you rolled really well on your tracking check. So you're able to pick out her blood trail, and you're kind of following it. And it's leading off into kind of swampy, foresty territory, off the no path kind of thing.
Okay, what direction is it going in? Just north?
It would be going to the north west.
Okay. So I'm going to move northwest after this bitch.
Okay, you're just moving at your full speed.
Yeah.
Still invisible, and how long does invisible and
Invisible
Silence.
lasts.
Invisibility lasts for an hour, I believe.
Invisibility lasts for an hour. I think silence only lasts 10 minutes.
okay, so you get 10 minutes in and your feet start crunching on the ground, but you're still invisible.
Okay.
All right, so Davos is nowhere to be found, Sean.
Okay. Wasn't really looking for him, but cool. Good to know.
Oh, sorry, Scrog. Just following Davos.
Can I see the blood trail that's being followed?
Roll a survival check.
Noises.
Nat 1. No, that's 7. Sorry.
No dice. No.
Got
No.
me.
You follow the bits of armor for a little bit, like Finnick, and then you just kind of get into the woods, and you're like, well, she could have went this way, or maybe this way.
Gotcha.
Sean,
What's up?
you doing anything else? Do you have anything you'd like to do?
Well, if I can't find out where we're going, I guess I'm just gonna stop trying to find her and come back to town.
Hey. Fisker?
Do I know that Davos has left? And so Scrog is following him or no?
No, they both
Ron
went
made it
out
out
into
to the edge of the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, and they couldn't find anything else.
And I can't tell
From
that
there.
Davos has left because I couldn't see him. I failed
Nah.
my perception.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, actually, while
And
I'm
he's
out there,
invisible anyway.
I could throw out a divine sense ping just to see if I can track her, I guess.
Let's have Fisker hop down from the wall. And he's going to investigate the area for clues to see if he can find footsteps or any sign that she has run off back through the way that looks like she's run off.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh, I so smart. I also
Okay,
have
so-
survival, but I'm terrible at it.
You, I mean, you get the sense she's no longer here from your investigation, but again, after you kind of track her for a little bit, like you kind of triangulate the piece of the armor, you can get the general direction. If she continued after she was done relieving herself of her armor, then you get the general direction she would have went in, but you can't seem to discern any tracks after that, right? Like, if she had changed direction, you don't know.
Shit.
Well, should we go back up the other chick that was in a fight up at the front of town then? That's the only place we haven't been yet.
Maybe so.
2 places we haven't been yet.
Yep, that's true. Yeah.
But yes.
Right, well, I'm going to make my way back to town.
So they were to the northwest of town. But yes, if you want to go back to the town, you can.
Okay.
Well, we're in the town, are we not?
No. Okay.
You're kind of, yeah, like it's like a 5-minute walk to the town map that I showed you guys before with the burnt out town.
We'll say Fisker doesn't notice Davos is missing yet because he hasn't really, like, they haven't really properly regrouped.
I'm going to just inform Edmund on where the boat supplies are. Just kind of let him know where we headed.
Okay.
Listen, bud.
So,
it's out near a tree somewhere, man. I don't know if we should just kind of get the boat fixed and get the fuck out of here, or if we continue along, but the supplies are hidden for now. Oh, yeah, I've been waiting for that to come out for like an hour.
yeah, it's, what do you think? What should we do?
Definitely have some unfinished business here, but we should try to gather up as many survivors as we can, if there are any.
Yeah, I guess we'll go check on the rest of the town. Davos gets pissed off following these tracks and can't seem to find her anywhere. The terrain's getting shitty, so I'm just gonna head back. Tell everybody that I tracked everything as far as I could, but I can't seem to find her, and we should check on her cousin and Bjornstein just to make sure, the rest of the town isn't completely decimated.
I'll probably try looting whatever's left over, see if I can find any holy symbols that I can clean off or anything in the building.
You want to make an investigation check?
Sure.
Or do you all want to make it?
Yeah.
Good. Like, before Davos shows back up, if that's what you're doing, kind of waiting for him to return, then you can do it with no penalty, because it's going to take him 10 minutes at least to get back to you.
Ha! I see less than nothing.
Well, all right. So, in there, you go through, a lot of it's normal kind of stuff. The darkness has faded in the temple. Everything's kind of waterlogged and damaged now. It seems whatever illusions were on the items are gone. Give me a sec here.
I'll walk into the center of the room up the aisle to where the podium is, and I'll kneel down and I'll make a prayer to Morden. Please don't judge the people of this town based on the actions of a few. Please, please, divine, smite those enemies and allow us to come back into your good graces. O Morden, O Morden. Jacob 514.
Nice.
Well, I'll look back towards Fisker and I'll be like, everything all right over there, Fisker? You still in one piece?
This evil bitch, she will return to this place dark. mages always return. They're never... appetite is never sated.
I just...
All right.
What's up?
We haven't seen the last of Cunty McCuntface.
Yeah, we might as well grab the fucking armor off the pally, too.
Yeah, you can. He's wearing scale mail. You can strip it.
Sweet. So do I just go into the items and grab one, throw it in the inventory kind of deal?
Yep.
What kind of a weapon was he using? I want to have a look at that, too.
Great sword.
I'll grab that as
Doesn't
well.
appear to be magical, but yeah, go for it.
And you said scale mail? Is that what you said?
Yeah, scale mail. Okay, so you guys are still kind of searching the wreckage, looking for whatever, and then Davos, you approach the front of the. What are you doing, Scrub?
He's muted.
Absolutely nothing. Scrog is not muted. What the fuck is your deal, bro?
Huh?
You!
Said you were muted in Discord. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it does not! I'm sitting here staring at the Discord, talking to like 6 other people. Scrog passes his plays off to Finnick because Finnick just wants to play for him anyway. Or was I muted for that too?
Fisker unscrews his pepper shaker and starts scattering pepper all over the ground to go with the salt. That wasn't directed at anybody in particular. It's just trying to lighten the fucking mood.
So have
All
I
right,
made my way
Honky.
back out of the
Honky, do me a favor. Come over to viewers with me for a few minutes.
Nah, bro, you want to handle it, we handle it right here.
All right.
And don't take it off the stream either.
All right. Very good. So what's up?
No, no, you tell me what the fuck's up.
So Ben and I had a conversation the other day where we were saying that 90% of the time when the campaign first starts, it's us talking about nonsense. So I made the declaration to the group before you got here that's kind of like the whole reason why Ben and I didn't show up. So whenever the group gets off topic, I would like to bring them back to the topic of D&D because it's currently 9:30 and we haven't started yet. Didn't say anything about when people showed up or nothing. So I tried to get everybody in, and you think it's a personal attack on you.
No, what
So,
I took personal
I apologize.
was when I jumped into the party, and you're like, HK's going to have 15 fucking metagames.
Oh, that's what you're pissed about. Oh, it's explained. It was a joke. You can calm down.
No, bro, there wasn't no joke. Just like you backseat gaming the entire fucking last mission, bro, sending me messages, sending Kote messages. Like, nah, bro.
It's ideas
cool.
for what you can do.
It's not a fucking idea, bro. We're playing a game. All right, like that's not an idea. When you send me the message and like that's what you want to happen, and then it doesn't fucking happen, and you get mad. That's not a fucking. That's not.
Can you explain to me when I got mad about it?
When Ben went into the building.
Kind of angry, buddy.
When Ben went into the fucking building without doing what you wanted to happen, you got mad.
No, I got.
Ooh, if I die, this is on you. No, bro, because you made your own fucking action to go into that building, and then you backseat gamed us the entire time we was in there.
Very good. Won't happen again.
Okay, you're not wrong, but you're losing your composure, buddy. You're better than this.
I'm losing my composure because it's becoming a situation that it shouldn't be.
I think we can show each other a little more respect than that. We've been playing for quite a while, but I get both your guys' point of view. I just think that we're going to make whatever decisions we make. It's kind of more fun like that because it's a little more role play in general. We kind of have to work off of what we see.
I just got a little bummed out and pissed because we had the discussion and I asked you guys what your guys' thoughts were. Should have waited for the entire party, so that's my bad. But I got 3 out of 4 saying that's probably a good idea. So I thought that's what we were doing. So my mistake.
What's a good idea, Sean? Backseat gaming? What? Like, what's the good idea? Because that's what you're not putting this on.
So,
what is your great idea that?
So
that
right before combat, we discussed what's happening, right? So I threw up an idea, asked what your guys' thoughts were, and then when we're going in to do it, then random stuff happens. So of course, because the last 3 combats that we've been in, I've been left to my own devices, abandoned.
Everybody else, hear me out. Everybody else, you are left to your own devices while everybody else is out doing the exact same thing, except for you, who is now mad because you are back in a building by yourself, pissed off.
Yeah. We agree on this.
Yes, but here's the thing. Combat doesn't work as that, like, at all, ever.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is teamwork is a thing. Like,
right.
if you have something better... Throw it out there
and tell me. If the team goes to point A and you're still at point B, why are we in the wrong?
Mind if I interject for a minute?
Please do.
What I think is the core of the problem is that we can't get angry or anything whenever things don't go how they were planned or whatever, right? Like, it's just got to roll with the punches, like, keep everything moving and try not to look back and regret, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like we're all playing a game, you know?
Yeah, like play your role, right? It's role playing. So at the same time, it's like if we make separate decisions, then you just have to role play your character around that. Like if your buddy runs in over there, you know what I mean? All you can do is choose what you're going to do with that. Right?
Okay,
like you can't
so at the start of the combat, when we're deciding what to do, make sure to let me know before it starts that you have no inclination of following that. Like if I make I'm looking for you guys to make suggestions too. Like, you know what I mean? Let's make it a conversation.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The problem is you're the only one making suggestions, and we're just like, all right, yeah, whatever.
So that's my fault.
Roll that back a little bit. Like,
no, I'm not going to roll that back because I'm gonna stand next to that. I'm gonna stand on top of that hill. All right, because when Finnick came in while Sean was DMing, that's when we stopped making decisions.
Huh? Finnick was used as an NPC character for that whole thing. What do you mean?
No one, okay.
I'm a little confused on that one. I might need a little more elaboration.
I think what Honky's saying is maybe take a back seat a little bit more, Sean.
Oh, I can completely agree with that. But in the rally phase before a combat, feel free on speaking up. Like, let's discuss it. Because, I had no intention of being the only one calling the shots. I was giving what I thought and giving it to you guys.
I guess, yeah. But things will evolve throughout combat, right? Like, it's just, you didn't know what you were walking into either, right?
Exactly.
And when Davos ran in and you and him were talking about it, it was like his idea wasn't necessarily that bad to try and eliminate the threats as quickly as possible, right?
I completely agree.
But you weren't 100% about it then?
No,
because I was upset about the previous part.
Yes, yeah. So maybe just tone that back a little bit.
No, 100%. I'm easy to get along with. You just got to let me know these things calmly.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I do.
I think we deserve that kind of respect to show each other here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't
100%.
need to be freaking out about it. I think we're good. But, we just have to role play around.
I'm just terrified. I'm trying to protect Ben. That's my sole fucking goal in life is to keep Ben alive, and you make
Trust
it
me,
you make it
I
so
do
difficult
really
for
like
me.
that you're so into it that you're worried about the consequences of everybody's actions. But again, it is just still a game, you know.
Exactly.
You know, like when Kote's character died, when Buford died, it was intense, and it did, you know, it got everybody more into it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, it was the fucking
stuff,
best.
you know, you know what I mean. But yeah, let's still, you know, walk it back and remember it's a game where everybody's playing it, right?
Exactly. All right. So since we're talking about this, anything else anybody wants to air out? Let's get this all done at once.
I do agree with that.
Kote, do you have any comments, questions, concerns?
No, I mean, I can play armchair psychiatrist all night, but like,
No, seriously. If there's
at the end
anything
of the day,
bothering you,
it's just
now's
an
the
act
time.
of no, I don't. Nothing's bothering me. I mean, I have obviously my own ideas for how you guys can resolve your problems, but you seem to be in control of it, so you don't need my fucking stupid mouth blabbering on. So no, I'm good.
No, the only reason I was doing that is because the two new players seemed for the first like 8 or 9 session to have zero teamwork. So that was my main idea. So I will tone that back.
The entire first, like, we fought the first entire thing like together. Like, our first mission was entirely me and Davos next to each other, working as a team.
Yeah, it was good. But yeah, you did slowly help us understand more and more that, like, the
so if it came out
things
insulting,
like that,
I would like to apologize.
It's not like it was, there was definitely some good things there that learned from, for sure. Just the other thing that's the main thing I would say about it all is that sometimes, like, in a scenario like this, like, role-playing wise, I don't think there'd be any time to discuss shit. Like, sometimes there is, but I don't think there's any time in some combats.
So do you want to just have it so that we just act on the fly kind of deal? Do you think
basically,
that...
some combats, right? Just go do what you're going to do.
Okay,
everyone else
so let me throw this out as an example. Like, what about if we're, like, storming a keep? Then we'd plan. As long as the enemy doesn't know we're there, do you think we could...
We have some time.
That's fair.
They already knew. They see us through the door. He's shooting crossbows at us. Like,
Cool.
Like,
I can deal with that.
There's no talking about it anymore. Like,
cool.
It may not have been obvious to everybody, but I've been quietly playing that way this whole time. No problems.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's
noticed or not, but I've just been keeping quiet when you're planning stuff, and I know it frustrated a couple people, but if my character, because I know I'm a tireless role player, if my character is going to kill himself because he doesn't know something's behind a door, then he's going to kill himself, and I will march him into death if that's what he would do. I know that got frustrating whenever we were in the dungeon there, but it's like, that's the way I'm doing it, and I keep the communication to a minimum, and like, it's still entertaining listening to you guys talk tactics, but like, I'm only really interested in talking about them in character, but I don't want to dictate the way other people want to play the game, so it's like, I'm not...
Oh, that's fair enough. I can deal with that.
You know? So would everybody agree then that criticism of what somebody does at a certain point,
is often...
to a certain point, I mean, you can criticize a little bit, but just kind of check yourself a little bit. Like when we were laughing at Davos keep forgetting to use the ring.
That was hilarious.
You know what I mean?
I actually was.
All right, so I need a second point on that if a character decides to do something, he can't hold the rest of the team responsible for what happens.
100%.
Okay.
No one ever said no one was ever holding anybody else responsible.
There kind of was in there.
No, there was, yes, but let's.
So as long as we can make both of those agreements, I think we're cool.
Still a game, right? Like,
agreed.
If for some reason, if you guys all die tonight, then we'll still have another. We could make a new campaign. You know what I mean?
You don't make it. We don't even have to make a new campaign.
No, we just keep making characters. Fuck it.
New characters. The fuck you mean? Someone came across my body and found my sword.
I'm not above like. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I take it back, but I was about to say I'm not above like if somebody dies in like a dumb way, not like in a dumb like because the person controlling the character did something dumb way, but like the character met like a unique and gruesome fate in the overworld. I'll be like, okay, you respawn as the mayor of the town. You now are this NPC. But maybe I won't do that.
And just so you know, guys,
we get really pissed off if they can't make a character.
And just so you know, it's not just you guys that I'm sending messages to. By the way, it's Calum as well. Like I'm sending, like if Caleb forgot something that could be pertinent to the situation and the shit that I ran, I'm firing him messages off too. Like, I'm not telling him to do things. I'm just being like, just so you're aware, this is a thing that could come up, kind of deal. So it wasn't meant to be tell you what to do by any means.
No, I feel you.
It was more.
That's my bad. That's how I took it. I mean,
No, it
that's
was
my bad.
It was more so along the lines of me suggesting it to fuck with the DM. So Caleb could be mad at me about it, but not you guys.
Okay. And that's my bad. I perceived that wrong, and that could be a very well fucking thing because I am a fucking American and we are assholes. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
So, like,
That's why I'm
I
still
will-
here.
Honky, you need to come work with me. You are the exact type of person that would come work with me, and I would make friends with, and I'd send them to fight my battles for me.
That's a lot of. I swear to God, they're trying to
Just
fucking
like
make me.
Strog.
They're trying to make me the steward of my fucking union right now, and I've only been part of it for 8 months.
There's people that when something's bothering me at work, I find someone else who I know it's bothering them more, and I get them really riled up about it, so that
Oh,
they're
dude.
the ones to stick their head up.
I have terminals on my sides for the jumper cables. All right, like, they have just been surgically installed. All right, like.
Oh.
I am the worst person. Like, I'm literally on medication to keep my fucking attitude down. You know what I mean? Like, this is medicated. You know what I mean? Like,
This is how I am when I'm alone. I just turn into a pussycat when I get on the stream because I'm so addicted to everyone getting along that I just shove it all down. And then as soon as I leave the party, it's fuck. It's like,
bro.
anyway.
Well, yeah, anyway, I don't think anything happened that was wrong there. The whole situation turned out being really good in the last combat anyway, and yeah, we
I
just move
came.
on, go to check out Bjornstein, and
There you go. Anything else anybody wants to bring? Caleb, you specifically, anything you want to bring up?
No, you can keep. So, I try and keep, not you specifically, but everybody. I try and keep things running sometimes, because whenever I'm whenever I was a player, I could look up rules and stuff. Whenever I'm a DM, I got a lot of shit going on.
Mhm.
So if there's a rule that I make that is wrong, let me know. It might still happen that way, maybe, but let me know, and then we'll correct it for the future.
And I promise you, I will not
Yeah,
interrupt you and ask. I know I've been guilty of saying it the last few times. Are you fucking sure? I'll stop doing that until I can find
No.
the information myself.
Yeah. Just go look in the
Yeah,
like if you're
agreed.
unsure about a thing, because I could be wrong. You know, I've read the player's handbook twice, but it's a lot of shit in there.
Yeah.
right?
oh yeah,
All I can say is I have no problem with what you're doing, but when you hand it off to me, there's no charm person in combat.
Fair
What?
enough.
I knew that would piss somebody off, specifically Caleb.
I mean, it's
No,
probably
that's
it pissed Caleb off if anybody. He's the only one that has charmed person.
I know. I don't think it's intended for use in combat. It's a level 1 fucking divination spell. I stand by my opinion, but I'm not the fucking DM, and I'm happy that Caleb's the DM.
yeah. I feel like
So,
anything super
do
strong
as
and shit
thou
would
wilt.
literally need to be a
But
natural 20 or else.
Unless
nothing's
it's
happening.
somehow
you do have to
integrated into
clamp
the
down on
fabric
that
of the
shit.
campaign, I'm fucking chucking it. Or I'm going to give them some kind of a buff on their save, because it's way too strong for level 1.
Oh, also,
Like,
can I ask
if
a
you're in
quick question to
combat,
you,
it's
Honky?
a disadvantage for the save.
Do you also know if you know you're super damage when you're
okay.
raging with your great axe? Would you also be able to get that from a great sword, or is it just a great axe?
So the great sword
Let
and the
me
great
close
axe
that and
both
move on to
hit.
the next issue. I gotta
They hit-
interrupt. Hang
Yeah,
on.
go ahead.
Let me close this other issue with Caleb first. The reason I'm speaking with arrogance and confidence is because I crowdsourced the issue extensively.
Really?
And yeah, so now I stand my ground. But please don't change it for your campaign. Your character, and maybe you can talk me down because I'm being a
Here,
dick.
Sean.
Anyway,
look at my
all right.
screen. It'll
Books closed.
break down.
Sorry, Honky. Next topic.
Okay.
Go on. I'm done.
I'm gonna have a quick look. Watch
So
stream.
the only difference is between the great sword and the great axe is the great axe is a D12 versus having the great sword being 2D6s.
Gotcha.
It still works with the Great Weapon Master, if that's
Okay,
what you were asking.
perfect.
Right. Well, yeah.
Awesome.
Every one of those weapons that I'm using work with the great weapon master. All that has to do is just do either a 20 or kill them or take a -5 on my attack roll. Which, if we ever get back to fighting them fucking zombie motherfuckers, it's game on. Like, I'm just fucking murking motherfuckers because they only got a DC of like 9.
So yeah, and one more thing, guys. If you have an idea on what to do, please say it. If we're in collective mode, when we're trying to decide stuff, so just
I'm
throw
gonna be
shit out there.
100% like the part that you were. So it's gonna be like the dickhead thing, but the RP of that. So you describe a thing, but me being a raging fucking orc and still being like pretty fucking stupid. Plans go aside once I start raging.
Oh, of course.
Like, you're like the berserker mode. You know what I mean? Like, I see an enemy. Like, that is my sole fucking goal, is to end that thing's life. You know what I mean? So, like, plans hit, but, like, I'm raging. So, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm bloodlusting.
Okay.
Yeah, just like the paladin might be drawn towards a more evil target or something.
Yeah, like you wanted to come save these children. Like, Skrull gave no fucks about these kids, bro. Like, I was ready to get on the boat and just go the fuck home.
I made a point to disagree with the party a lot as Buford and try and make you win his respect, and it went pretty well.
There you go. All right. Well, if anybody
Buford was a cocksucker, but he was a good friend.
He came through at the end.
So yeah, if there are no other thingies,
I think we are ready to press on.
Sweet.
All right, so you don't find a lot in the wreckage. Like I said, you get scale mail. He has a great sword. It's nicely crafted, non-magical. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
Well,
Fisker
Fisker shared his comments about how he thinks the dark fucking witch cunt will come back, and we will have not seen the last of her. He's been attacked by a lot of dumb shit in his travels.
Very good.
Hi ho, we're off to where we go.
So team vote then. There's 2 locations. She's disappeared into the woods that you could go to. Or 3, I guess. You could just fuck off on the boat.
Oh no, we gotta clear this fucking place out.
Yeah, we gotta help the rest of the villagers.
RP, we gotta go back to town. I've got a few words that I need to have with this Bjornstein character. I already told you guys that I've got my life sworn to this soothsayer, so we have to make sure that she is safe. But we also need to check with that Bjornstein guy, because when I had to sign her book, his name was on the page before mine.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody rolled shit for all those rolls in there, and Honky was the only one who even nailed one of them.
Yeah, seriously, everybody rolled dick. Bad.
And I probably wouldn't even have brought that up if I wouldn't have got caught in that goddamn orb of fucking truth.
Speaking of which, Honky, also, Scrog, I also have one more cast of Zone of Truth, so he's going to tell us what he knows, whether he likes it or not.
There we go. Alright, so, I say we go help Bjornstein and make sure that little cocksucker stays alive so he can answer our questions.
Okay, let's do it. I'm down.
Yep. Fisker will just ride his, he's gonna ride the warthog. Homunculus in the pocket. Trotting back to the main square.
Then we can check out some Gwendolyn afterward.
All right, well, I'm going to change my map because I had planned for something different, but that's all right.
Oh.
Kote, are you subscribing to my OnlyFans again?
Fucking 90 degrees sideways curve. That's a fucking deformity for the...
The new guy? Have you ever watched that movie?
I have, but why don't I remember what the specific...
So before he becomes the new kid at the school, in his old school, he's in there and he's got a heart on. And, like, the secretary's in the middle of the school, and she thinks he has something in his pants and reaches down and grabs a
Oh,
hold of it.
yeah.
Yeah, and he tries to turn away and
And
snap
it
his penis
broke
into
my
his vagina.
penis. Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen, and then
I
he
forgot
comes
about
back
that
to
part.
school.
Uh,
Yeah.
that movie was huge when I was in high school,
Yeah.
and we had a kid like come in and he tried to do some dumb shit like that, but like 4 or 5 of us went to school with him, like at a separate school. You know what I mean? Like we had transferred schools already. And like he tried to pull that shit, and we were like, "No, man! Like we remember you, like, like, like you shit your pants as a sophomore. Like, no."
Oh boy, that's something you don't come back from.
Well, in his defense, like he was talking shit to somebody, and they punched him, and like he went unconscious, and like when he went unconscious, he pooped himself.
Still pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, especially in the middle of the gym. God, Poopy McGee, I hope you're watching this stream right now. All right, let's do this.
We're doing it. You guys are walking to. You have to go
Oh.
through the town to go to where he said Bjornstein was, and I have to build the thing.
Copy.
Finnick's just running through his, trying to ponder any kind of spell that would assist in the allocation of information to find this bitch and where she went. Oh, shit! No! Caleb, there is something I want to do.
Go ahead.
I want to search this motherfucker for my compendium.
That's a very good
Alright.
goal.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, please, Jesus. Please don't let me lose it. Natural 20?
Was it?
No.
Oh,
But an 18 nonetheless.
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. You find it in her notes in her desk.
Oh, fucking thank
Also,
God.
in her desk, you just kind of smash it. You find symbols related to Bayaguna and in a script that you cannot read.
I'm going to call to Fisker. Tell him to come here for a sec. Fisker, I have something I need you to see.
Hey, Davos, we should go see if she cleaned up your pesto.
What is it?
Sorry?
What
Are
is
we
it?
talking to me or them?
Talking to fucking Finnick. What's the thing
okay.
I'm taking a look at?
So I hand him over the paperworks and all the stuff that had the insignias on it. Can you identify these?
I don't
Do you know of
the spell,
anything?
But Fisker starts shuffling through the papers.
Okay, make a history check.
$19.
19?
Oh,
Yeah, it's related to the occult in the Dragonborn lands.
Oh, this is the related to the occult and the Dragonborn. Now my fucking throat's all dick from yelling fuck a minute ago. This is related to the cult in the Dragonborn lands. It is written in this language. Fisker tells them what language it's written in.
It's written into the this.
Lovecraftian.
Sure. Is this was left by the evil witch, yes?
Yes. I also found my compendium, the main thing that I was looking for, and thank God it's not tarnished or destroyed. I'll put it in my backpack.
Maybe a clue. Maybe we should take it with us. Anyway, he hands it back to you.
Sweet. All right. So I'm going to deposit it as notes. Bam. Anything special about it that I should write in the notes, Calum, or is it just shit we don't understand? I think I heard you say.
Yeah, you'll have to find someone who can read Lovecraftian horror. like a hipster or something.
Okay, and
God damn it, Buford's dead.
what was the actual name of the religion or whatever it was?
Bayaguna is what it's related to. Ooh, Bayaguna.
All right.
A new bard song.
Fucking hate that band.
Oh my god. Ooh, Bioguna. Dun, 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 dun. I saw it there, it was in languages I can't fucking understand. Cause I'm not a hipster. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, no. So wandering back into the village looking for Bjornstein, you come across, he's holding. So him and his daughter look like they've been through a lot of combat, and they're talking to Talgar. Is that what they called him?
Oh, I forgot about his
that
daughter.
Yes, I believe they called him
Astrid.
Astrid,
Astrid.
Bjorn Ironside, Bjornstein Ironside, and so he's talking to him, and he says, Bjorn, you've gotten everyone. And Talgar responds, hi, everyone I could find. Get to the shore, get to the boats. And he looks over, and he's like, and you can hear big stomping footsteps. We'll hold them off as long as we can. And Talgar runs off to the south. And Edmund, on the way there, will say, he's like, should I think I'll go get the tar and begin repairing the boats. Is that cool with everyone?
I'll walk over towards Edmund and I'll be like, listen, so a metagame question. I'm going to have my own first one. Did we say that both boats were still there, or is it just one?
Both.
Both are still there? Okay.
Yep.
Let's say probably, well, why don't you take... I'll ask Bjorn, actually. I'll be like, Bjorn, do you have a location you're going to after this? Oh, I guess I should be kind of close.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you walk up, and his face lights up. Ah! You all survived!
I'm going to extend my hand to shake his with my glove off.
So he takes his glove off and kind of wipes it on his sleeve. They're both kind of spattered with blood, and he shakes your hand firmly. He goes, did you get the pitch? The pitch?
We do. It's hidden nearby. But let me know, Bjorn, do you guys have a safe place to go to after this is over?
No. We're going to... you offered, didn't you?
Yeah,
we'll go there.
I'm going to look back and call for Scrog and Davos. And I'm going to take a step back and meet them. So...
Fisker, come with us too.
So...
Yep, he just rides up on his hog.
So I'm going to look at them and be like, do you think we should let them lay fuge in our town? What do you think? Scrog, you're basically the owner of the place. It's all up to you. I think now we can actually make the decision.
Come from the same town?
I say.
Must be a bizarre town with dwarves and orcs and elves and what have you.
So, it was a town of slave elves ran by humans. But we besieged a town with 4 people and took it over. We released the elves and dispatched the humans that were, overtaking the place. And we have now opened it up as a free-reign town. You and your kind are welcome there at any time. To come and sell your wares, set up shops.
Wasn't there something you wanted to ask Bjorn?
Oh yeah, 100%. So we're gonna get the soothsayer up here, right? So we need to get the soothsayer bitch up here next to Bjornstein, all right? And
the soothsayer.
yeah, boy.
She's on the long ship already.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
make an insight check.
We'll take care of that bitch later.
Yeah, we will take care of that bitch.
I-
Take care with quotations on my fingers.
Make an insight check.
That's an
And
8.
Davos make one.
I can do that.
Sorry, I just had
Come on,
a
baby.
3-minute coughing fit. What do you need from me?
So
Nothing yet.
when you said take care, his hand, you could notice his hand squeeze a little tighter on his weapon, and he looks a little more ready. And then he relaxes. Bjornstein. But he's like,
I'm gonna
Yes,
come
yeah.
over, pat him on the shoulder, and say, "Don't worry, we all made deals with her. If you tell me yours, I'll tell you mine. Deception."
okay, yeah, go for it.
Fuck. All right, 10. Oh shit.
So he gets a little bit aggressive, and he pushes you away, and he goes, "We can talk about this when we're all safe." And at that point, you do hear boom, boom, and roll for initiative.
Okay.
God damn
Let's
it.
do it.
Hey. It's them.
Fisker makes a little squealing terror noise that I can't currently make with my throat.
Fucking amazing. Actually, Calum, so I get negatives to... Do you get negatives in initiative for wearing full plate? Because if not, I don't see a negative. I get a negative to dexterity saves, but I don't know if I get a negative to initiative.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
you can
Probably
put
not
your
to initiative.
Your dexterity score doesn't add to your initiative when you're wearing full plate, but the game should take care of that for you.
Okay.
That
I was
right?
just curious.
I have a
Maybe-
+2 on initiative. I don't know where it comes from, though. Probably my
Okay,
dexterity.
Yeah.
It could come from other things too. Some people get bonuses to initiative.
Yeah, it's
Everybody roll?
Yep.
I believe so.
Well, big old Davos with his 23 is going way before anybody else.
Woo!
Is Finnick in as well?
Yeah, Finnick got a 16. Fisker got an 18.
Or, sorry,
and
not-
everybody goes before me except for Astrid and Bjornstein.
Fuck, I'm Heisakite. I meant Edmund. Okay, Edmund is here. In initiative. Okay.
Oh, did I put him in there?
He is there.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he is there. I don't. Do you have control of him, Sean?
Didn't he fuck
And
off?
he's
to
gone.
go
So
away?
he was going to get pitch, right? He's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna... Okay, so he's already left. Okay, good.
Too many things to control. But
Understood.
I am unlocking these things. And you guys can decide amongst yourselves who wants to control the two NPCs.
Oh.
What does Astrid use as a weapon?
Two hand axes.
Okay. Do either of these two people have a class?
They both have fighters. They're both fighters.
Okay.
Level 4 fighters.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see the... Oh, fuck, okay. Didn't see the ones to the north or to the east. We are fucked. I just saw the one ogre zombie, and I look over, and it's like, oh, no.
Who wants to control one of these guys?
You guys
I
can
mean, I'll take if no one else wants, but I've already got two other little half dudes to control. So
No, Sean.
that said, I will.
I'll take one of them.
Ben,
Okay,
you
take
the...
the chick. I'll take.
Yeah, you take the other one.
So Bjorn looks down at his axe and he whispers something, and the dragon head lights up, its eyes blue, and then it breathes the icy fire out towards the blade, and it begins to collect frost on it, and little tiny icicles begin to form. And he lets out a battle cry, and yeah, starting at the top of the
You said it
round.
was a
with
great
Davos.
sword?
It's a great axe.
No. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
shit.
So go ahead and you click on their characters and take control of them.
Oh yeah. Player characters. I'm taking Astrid, right?
Yep. So she has an offhand weapon, so she'll make offhand attacks the same way. She doesn't have, or she does have the feet, I believe. Maybe I don't fucking remember. I made these at the beginning of the campaign. Dual wielder, yeah. You gain a +1 bonus to AC when you're wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand. You can use 2 melee weapon fighting style, even when the one-handed melee weapon you're wielding aren't light. You can draw or stow 2 one-handed weapons when you normally draw so only one. So all that should be added in then. You just got to make her offhand attacks for her.
Okay.
All right. And they're, yeah. All right. So Davos, you're up.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So Astrid and this other guy. Oh, they go at the end. Okay. Perfect. I will move up here, and I'm gonna pop a shot at this zombie too. Up a little short bow shot. Let's go. Oh, I just rolled that on myself.
Dude.
I don't know what I am.
Good.
Well, that was
That's
probably a good
that
choice.
was probably good
Automatic miss is what it says on mine, which is kind of weird.
That's
Doesn't mind too.
hilarious.
because it was a 1.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was, but no, I shouldn't have rolled it on myself.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Why did it give
Alright.
me stealth? Like I didn't even press that. Was that
Because he's
still
all by
active?
himself. I think it automatically keeps.
If you go before them in initiative, you get
Oh,
attack.
really?
Ooh.
There we
Oh.
Everybody.
Everything,
just something.
dude. Everything that we get that has initiative-based shit on it should definitely go to him.
So Davos always being fucking kind of amped up and on edge, immediately is the first to react when the zombies come out and just runs up, drops to one knee, and fires one right through, clean through the thing's skull, just boop. And it comes out the backside, trailing a little bit of brain and blood, but it still wanders forward.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna say Bjornstein on me.
Okay. Next up
That's
is
it.
Fisker the Diggleditch.
Did he hit the one on the right?
To the east, yeah.
You can hit every one of them.
But yeah, did the rogue hit the one on the right though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so the warthog rears back. Fisker whips his musket off his back. He
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
"Tally-ho, gentlemen, it's do or die." And
What's your guy's name again? The homunculus. Did you make a name for him?
the homunculus is Audrey too. And,
Oh, Audrey too, yeah.
The warthog is Plumber.
Audrey 2. I choose you.
Audrey 2. Let me just do this. Audrey 2 and Plumbert Hogsniff. What was it?
Can't remember what the last name was. Let's call him Plumbart. He doesn't deserve a last name. He's fucking not alive.
Right.
You're a dog. You don't have a soul.
Womp. But all dogs go to heaven.
Once you leave, you can never come back.
Okay, so
Charlie.
you see well, actually, I guess he can't move, so he takes a shot because the hog's gonna have to move. So, sorry, I just gotta get my attack window up. Let's get boom.
Bang.
Damage. Boom. Sinks a shot into his face.
That he does.
Yeah.
I was chugging. Gotta get this buzz back.
His turn is over. Fucking Plumbart. As Fisker pops a shot, you see the warthog rear back, and he takes off 40 feet in 32 feet, I guess, in this direction.
And
With Fisker
on the
his back.
with Fisker on his back and
And homunculus in Fisker's pocket. Yeah. And on the Homunculus's turn, he will fly out of Fisker's pocket and enter the fray. That's it for all three.
Nice.
Scoob, Scoob. Scoob.
Oh, I think it's Orc Daddy turn.
Da, 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 da. So the thing runs towards you, thump, thump, thump. It's so large, it actually kind of shakes the ground a little tiny bit as it's running towards you. And it brings the Morning Star down.
You cut out. The tagging
Missing
me,
Scrog. And the second one charges in. Do. And will attack Bjornstein.
The Bjornstein bear.
That's a miss. He's not in combat right now. Fennec.
Bjornsteins. Meet the Bjornsteins.
They're a Viking family.
Is this flanking on all sides?
Astrid and Bjornstein.
Does Bjornstein...
No. If you go one more north, you can flank on all sides.
can you get
Can you
rid of
make it
that?
that far?
Can you get rid of that for me, just so I can see? I can make it there. That's 23, and I have a movement of 25. But if I put it up one more, it goes to 25.5.
Okay. We'll fix
So it's
one.
up
I don't
to
know
you.
why this one's measuring it in 0.5.
This one's different
I
than
just
the last
updated.
time, isn't it?
Yeah, I just
noticed
updated.
that.
It might be something for I don't know, a new thing
Half
they
move
added or
steps,
whatever.
some monk ability.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if
Uh,
I counted it out, 5, 10, 50, yeah, you can move there.
Alright. I'm going to Shaka Khan a bitch.
Chaka Khan.
Warhammer.
Plus 2.
Rocket Chaka Khan.
12.
Hit.
Sanko.
It's just because they are stupid
Little
ass ogres.
Yeah, they're not hard to hit. They got a lot of
just
life.
hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can hurt ya.
And we are going to bless the closest 3 people.
All right, so plus 1d4 on all your attack rolls, if I believe that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's you and Astrid, Bjorn, and Skrog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll add it in. That'd be cool. All right.
That's it.
Next up is that's gonna make an attack at Astrid with a plus 2.
Ooh.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Coming in hot.
I think that was a good Oh, fuck yeah. That guy. I forgot. Meet the Flintstones.
I know, right? Like, I fucking hate it so much. I hate you so much, Cote. It's stuck in my head for like 5 days. I know it. Or whoever the fuck did it. Was
Honestly,
it
it's still
Ben?
in my head, too.
What did I call it right? Is that what you were humming?
Yeah.
I
Meet the
said
Bjorn.
It didn't even occur to me.
Family.
I didn't even think about it too. I couldn't even hear what you actually did. That was funny, and I was like,
Ron is
Flintstones.
constantly singing something that sounds like Guys and Dolls to me, and it drives me fucking crazy. He's like, no, and I'm like, Guys and Dolls, we're just deal with it. I know it's something else, but that's what it puts in my head. Anyway, distraction.
Scrog.
Scrog. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm just going to attack because we didn't rest or anything, right? Like we didn't take time to
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, boy.
Are you raging yet?
No, I don't have a rage because
Oh.
we
shit.
didn't rest. So I'm in here just completely.
I remember you
Fuck.
using 2 of your rages. You didn't use your 3rd, did you?
It doesn't show that I have a 3rd anymore.
Oh.
Like it,
No,
like
I'm a-
so it went from barbarian's actions and effects to having 2, or to having 3, to where it now has barbarian that has 2, and I have spells and cantrips that has 1.
Oh, so it takes one of them and basically makes it a cert. Oh, okay. I think I get it. That's funny.
They're
You
literally
could rage.
they're literally the same thing. Just one's a spell. In battle, you fight with primal ferocity. On your turn, you can enter a rage as a bonus action. While raging, you gain the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor.
That would work,
And,
wouldn't
like,
it, Caleb?
Yeah, like I have it pulled up on my like I'm streaming it on in our channel.
Cool.
If you guys like, you can pull, like, I have it pulled up, and they're literally the exact same. They're just in different locations.
Gotcha.
Right. So you do have 3 rages. Whether or not you want to use it for this or not, I don't know. But
You see what I mean?
yeah, you do have 3. I don't know why it did that, and I don't know how to.
Add it to the list. There's a note, things to fix.
Boop boop.
Yeah, we should do that.
Bioguna, Crick's dead body drops.
Problems
it?
need solving.
Aha, the gigantic one. Alright, it's locked.
Yeah. Shouldn't be. Really?
Well, you have it public to where I can see it, but there's a lock at the very top next to problems need solving. Up in the
Is that in
corner below
notes?
the X. Yeah, it's in notes.
What about now?
It's like 3/4. It's 3 from the bottom.
Try clicking on it anyways to see what happens. Because it's
I
unlocked
got
on my
Song
screen.
of the Card.
It says
from-
read only.
Oh, maybe it's because
Yeah,
I'm
it's
in
like
it.
this.
Here, let me close it now. Try it.
Nope.
I don't. Oh, problems need solving. Problems need solving.
Yeah, so yeah, it tells me, it doesn't show me who the owner is or anything. It just
Locked.
sits there.
Unlocked, public, yeah. Okay, it shows as mine unlocked. And I can edit it. But I'm the DM, so.
Pass her back over to
Alright.
me and I'll fucking start throwing shit on there. Alright, so Honky's missing rage counter.
But you do have another rage if you want to use it.
And mace. Or flail.
Unidentified mace.
I did figure out how to fix that. I'll just have to go through and actually fix it.
Good. Okay.
Okay, your turn. No.
Okay, so we agree that I have one more rage left.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so we are going to beep boop bop, use that rage actions. And then okay, so here we are. We are raging Cajuns. And we are going to smack the dog piss out of the orc here. Oh, do I get a +2 with that? So,
Yeah, the one above you for sure.
Mm-hmm. +2 on that guy.
Yeah, that's a hit.
The fuck was that other dice?
That's your
Sean's bless.
that's me making you better.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Never mind. I already fucked it up. Okay, but here we go.
Oh, you should have used that thing that give you the -5. Yeah.
oh, here we go, yeah.
That'll be on the second
It's-
attack.
Yep, here we go. Boop. And so we are going to hit that dude for 24.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, the greatsword is retarded. Like, you should only use that thing.
Because it's automatically 1 better. Because instead of 1 to 12, it's 2 to 12.
Right. Alright, so upon remembering stupid shit that I don't remember, so I get a +2, so it would be a -5. I don't know how to put a -3 in that.
Just put a negative.
Because I would get a
You don't-
+2.
It's automatically going to give you a negative, so you hit the
Click both.
+2
Click
button.
both. Click both.
Yeah.
Click +2 and click -5. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's works.
isn't that silly?
Yeah.
Ain't I trying to overthink shit? All right, so and then yeah, so then we're just gonna.
Yeah, it's a big hit.
That's a big hit. All right, and this adds a plus. Oh man, that was the wrong weapon. There we go. A +10 to the attack, so it makes it another 25.
It adds +10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. But we're gonna have to get that in there too. Add that to the sheet, Sean.
What is
figure
it?
out how. Great Weapon Master, extra damage. Just Great Weapon Master. That's all you gotta put. No,
I'll put it as GWM.
Yeah.
Well, that might not. Okay, whatever.
I got it. Just put it underneath my list, or next to one of my items I need done, and I'll know what it is.
Extra.
You're attacking Zombie 1, right?
Whichever one I was already attacking. Yeah, Ogre Zombie 1. Yeah.
Okay.
So I hit him for a total of 49 damage altogether.
That's just ridiculous.
You're just cleaving into him. You just hack off a large part of his torso, and then you use the momentum swing around, frothing at the mouth. Give me your war cry. Perfect. And you hack off another big piece of him, and you're a raging Scroggin. That's your
I'm
whole
just
thing.
scrogging.
Okay, Astrid and Bjornstein are gonna go next. If you guys need a minute, I gotta grab another beer anyway. So if you guys need a minute to decide what you want to do with those two guys.
Gotcha.
I tried to make them basic. That's why I put them both as fighters. They kind of just attack and stuff. But it was back whenever I was gonna make an independent character for all the important NPCs, and I'm like, this is way too much work. But I made those two, so there you go.
Gotcha.
A little peek behind the curtain.
Ben, did you ever get your poison shit on your dagger figured out?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, so I don't need to add it to the list. Kote, you got anything for the list? I think the only thing
Well,
can
there's
you...
no way for me to actually push the button for poison. Like,
So-
you can't do that.
There's no button to add poison?
No, you
So what
can't
you do
actually
is you
that.
go to spells and you look up poison and you add it as a spell. That way you can just add it on to them if they fail to save. There's a spell
Like,
called
it's
poison.
2d10 that I roll for extra damage.
Yeah, so there's got to be something in there in spells that would be the same thing. All you would do is just, like, if the spell said it's a ranged attack, and if a person fails their dex save, they just get poison. All you do is just ignore the first half of it and just add the spell to the list, and it'll give you a button you can push to add poison to something. So that's a way
See if you can find it?
Yeah, 100%.
Where is that in items?
No, it'd be in spells. So spells.
do
Let's
you
go
look for
to. So click the spells button, and in the search, just type poison. Poison. And let's see if there's something.
Where can you search for spells?
It's
On the right-hand side.
down at the bottom. So under character,
Oh, spells.
I'm just looking to see if there's one there. So there's poison spray, which is a 1d12, but that's not enough.
No.
So another.
Any-
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna
I was
say.
just gonna say,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, I'm shutting up.
no, you go ahead, because I'm just gonna say we gotta get playing again.
Oh yeah, the other thing that you could do is that you could just make a spell on your character sheet, and you could type it in automatically. So under spells, you can add one, and then you decide whether or not it's a cantrip or whatever, but that doesn't really matter. And then you can just do, you type the name of it, just type in poison, and then the fucking magnifying glass will let you alter what the spell actually does.
Okay.
So there might be a way of doing it in through there. Other than that, that's pretty much all I can
We'll
think
figure
of.
that out. We'll figure that out.
Okay,
another day.
so poison.
Alright, so Astrid is up.
On.
Yeah, I'm while we're doing this, I'm literally reading through her moves because I've never seen any of these. These are great.
It's an on.
Wow.
Hit. Davos.
All right, so here we go. Astrid is going to move to this location right here.
feel like it didn't do their HP correctly, but whatever, we're carrying on. Okay.
Oh, God, I fucking hope that ain't no. There's no way. There's no way. I just looked at her HP, bro. Like.
Well, we don't know what level she is though. So
Level 4.
Oh, we know what level she is. Okay.
Yeah, she's a fighter 4.
It's all right. Storyline quest.
Anyway, boop, 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 boop. So she has all this cool stuff going on. We are going to use the. Is this the one I was reading about? Cool. Okay. So that's totally what we're doing. And boop. Alright, so we're going to use Commander's Strike. Do I need to read it, or do you guys know what that does?
I do not.
Okay, so what Commander's Strike does, when you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use the bonus action to direct one of your companions to strike. When you do so, choose a friendly creature you can see or hear, who can see or hear you, and expend 1 superiority die. That creature can immediately use its reaction to make 1 weapon attack, adding the superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
That's funny. So all you got to do is hit them, which seems pretty easy, but it's not guaranteed.
So, cool.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, make an attack, and then if you hit, you can choose somebody else to attack.
That would be an 18.
That's a hit.
Okay, and we already knew who we're yelling at. So, hey, Scrog, you're gonna, swing also here. So, you may finish her attack first and then do Scrog's.
Yeah, finish her attack. She's got 2 attacks, too. She's using an offhand.
I forego one of her attacks to be able to do this.
After a hit? Okay, yeah. Carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
So, yeah.
Someone want to read it? It's in the
No,
Commander's
that makes
Strike.
sense. I believe so. So go ahead
Okay.
and roll Scrog's attack.
Well, we're doing Astrid's first, right? Because Astrid's
Well,
already ruled.
I'll
Or you-
role play them both at the same time, so
Oh, okay.
we'll see if Scrog hits.
Dude.
Sometimes I forego game rules, mechanics, and
That would be a
turn order,
22.
too. Yeah, that's a big hit. All right, roll damage for one and then damage for the other.
Alright. So here's the first damage. It's 18. And then her attack is an 8.
So, she looks at you and recognizes you as a clan warrior. As she runs over, she meets your eyes, and she says to you in Orcish, my brothers and uncles ran with the Horde. Fight like you're fighting there. And she makes an attack, and you get inspired enough to make a second attack. And you rip the axe into its side, and the thing is looking not good at all.
Doo-doo-doo.
Next up is Bjorn.
Bjornstein
Okay.
Bear.
He is Bjornstein. Okay, I am going to. Oh, wait. Fighting style. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to attack and then use action surge to attack again.
Sounds good.
first I'm gonna move. Sorry. Just to here.
Perfect.
Will that be flanking?
That'll be. No. Well, it'll be flanking on the ogre to the north, but not to the one to the south, unless
Not the one
Davos
to the
moves
south.
to the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll just hit the one to the north then.
Okay. So +2.
Oh shit! I should have plus that.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
whatever.
doesn't
It's a
matter.
huge hit anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Nine.
All right. So Bjornstein walks over. Consecrated great. Oh, that was before I knew how to make weapons. Yeah. Okay. So Bjornstein walks over and he takes his great axe and he just slashes it into the side of the ogre, and much like Scrog, they're kind of got a similar fighting style. Scrog's a little more ferocious. He's a little more calculated, but it's still just big, mighty swings, just trying to overpower the enemy with sheer force.
Okay. And then he's not done yet. Bjornstein the bear pulls a second swing out and goes for him. And I didn't add 2 to this again. So it'd be 16.
Still not needed.
Yeah, that's definitely enough.
That's still a big hit.
Not only does Bless give you guys bonuses to attack, but it gives you bonuses to your saves as well.
And
Yeah, I've
another
seen that.
8.
All right, so I'll get another big
That's the-
slice
Pretty dope.
at the end of his turn.
Yeah, he's not hurt, so we're good. Yep.
Back to the top of the order, Davos.
All right, now Davos slips around between the legs of the ogre coming on the outside and racks at his knee with a dagger. See if he can take his ass out.
Is it a dagger on the knee?
Operation an ogre zombie. See,
Just to be clear,
I
you slip
will.
between his legs, you're coming on the side, you want to take his ass out.
Yeah,
We all clear
That's
on
what I
that?
heard too. That's what I heard.
we're gonna put some things up there, like
Oh yeah. I can put some pesto up there.
oh, now I'm putting it
Ooh.
up places instead of out.
You got a
places.
hand. I cover the broomstick and big gay.
Oops, I didn't. Oh, fuck off.
doesn't
game.
matter. You're still hitting.
No, so I'm pretty sure it's still a hit.
No, yeah, and then there's +2 to that. I just never pressed the +2.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay.
So it's impossible for you to miss unless you critically miss.
That is
Yeah,
Literally,
pretty
because
much.
your +9 is enough DC to hit.
15.
15. All right, so you kneecap the thing, and you actually get your dagger, and you kind of use it as a wedge, and you pop his kneecap out of place, and his leg buckles. But
Ooh.
being a zombie, it just kind of still lumbering, trying to smash you into bits.
All right, and now just swing down with an offhand and go for his Achilles to totally disable this fucking leg. Let's actually add +2 this time.
Yep, big hit.
But
You'll do.
You swing around with your dagger and stab in where you think an ogre zombie's Achilles would be, and you pull it away, and the leg doesn't seem to be functioning properly, but the whole creature kind of doesn't seem to be functioning properly, so...
it didn't need that.
Alrighty, that is it for Davos.
Fister did the bits.
Did the tits, what?
Every time
Yeah.
Fisker's name gets said, sometimes I just keep thinking Fister. He's the Fister.
the
like-
fister.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, he's just gonna shoot at
Fiddles
the.
around there. You're not really noticing him. He's just fiddling
Well, actually,
around.
he'll,
and then Fister.
He can walk up the wall at regular speed, so we'll hop off the construct and spider climb onto the wall.
Just like a
upward.
waist-high wall.
It's a house,
Oh yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
just tenty shit.
No, they're burnt up, and there's tents placed
There's tents
inside
in
them.
'em.
Yeah.
Okay, well we're behind the waist high wall, and
Yep.
we'll just shoot at ogre zombie too. Nothing fancy. These guys got it under control.
Ow.
Yeah.
Big hit.
Boom.
Ow!
Yeah.
Another big
Blasted.
hit.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
So yeah, just the shots ringing out every once in a while. There's this chaos going around, and then you just hear boom, and a piece of the ogre flies off. And
Nice
you hear boom, and another piece of the ogre flies off as you all are melee combating.
Right on. Plumbert walks up, hits the same ogre. 2 + 8.
They hit.
Nice.
Wait,
Holy
2 +
shit.
8.
2
One
+ 8.
sec.
That's 10. That's a hit. It's only got 9 DC, doesn't it?
Let me just actually check, because that is pretty low. 8 AC.
Okay, I knew it was low. Okay, it's a little lower than I thought.
5 damage to him. 5 damage.
Alright. So the hogs. Which one is he attacking, sir?
Right there.
So he runs up. Does it squeal?
The hog does not squeal. It clangs and whirs.
So it's clanging and whirring, and it walks up, and it goes like a pneumatic wrench.
Fisker is drafting plans for a belt with a friction wheel that he will cause to intentionally slip with a remotely actuated mister that will put water mist on the oil, and then the belt will overtension and squeal and make a pig sound. But he hasn't figured it out yet. It keeps fucking up on him. So we'll see that soon.
What does it sound like when it fucks up? Okay, yeah. Anyway. What about your bug? Your Audrey 2.
Audrey 2 is gonna fucking Audrey 2 is gonna go back here behind Plumbart and whip the ranged attack at the ogre. I think it probably hits. Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how these things just can not be hit? It's hilarious.
They're not good at hitting. They're not good at defense. But whenever they do
Connect,
they do a lot of damage.
All right, so the homunculus farts in its general direction for 7 damage.
Okay. Wait, I gotta be adding these in. What was the first one?
5 damage. Yeah, 5
And
from the
then-
steel defender, 7 from the warthog. Or
Well,
sorry,
an ogre zombie too.
7 from the homunculus.
How much HP does your homunculus have?
It has 8.
Oh, fuck.
It is looking pretty rough. Coming up, ogre zombie 1 is gonna make an attack at Scrog. No, he's gonna make an attack at Astrid. Fuck her.
Fuck her, you're a meat shield.
So it swings down, and she definitely dodges out of the way. She's very cat-like in her movements, and she kind of hisses and then comes back, raging. Zombie 4 is gonna make an attack at Bjornstein.
This is a nice little circle of death we got going on.
Oh, he actually hit.
Oh.
Ouch.
So he comes down on Bjornstein. Bjornstein brings up his great axe to kind of block, but it kind of forces him down. You can see blood raining down on top of him from his knuckles. It looks like it kind of rattled his body a little bit, but he roars through it. Finnick.
Can I see all the ogres?
You can see all the ogres.
Okay, I'm going to cast Word of Radiance, so they're all going to make a con DC 15 save, or they're going to take a D6 of Radiant each.
Okay, pull it onto them.
Okay, so the first one's going to be the ogre on the top left.
He actually succeeds.
Okay, next
The
one's
19
going to be
roll.
this other one on the right. Oh my
that's-
god!
that's-
Wow.
Their con's actually really good.
Bottom left. Oh,
Success.
Oh my gosh.
and the one on the bottom right. Fail, you puck! Oh my god!
Sorry.
Also.
Okay,
So you go to cast, you go to say the word, and it kind of
Where's your
sticks
god
in your
now?
mouth, and it doesn't really come out right, and it kind of washes over them, but it doesn't seem to have any effect.
fuck, I figured their con would be kind of low.
What did he
And
say?
the only-
Diagonally.
Diagonally. Well, I'm gonna... Ogre Zombie 4 is gonna get... nothing. That was an action. Hold on. I don't think I can do that as a bonus. Or can I? Yes, I can. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the fully fucking fledged one. No, I'm not. I don't have any level 1s. But no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You can't just
all
hit.
right.
What's that?
That was your full action?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was a cantrip, though, so it doesn't use up a spell slot, which is amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Word of Radiance.
And
D6.
it would have done. I think it does. What's it called? Damage, right? So if it did hit any of them, it would have done extra damage.
Double damage, yeah.
dirty.
So I can use that every turn if I want.
Yeah.
You gotta go to extra church.
Although those
I just can't
fuckers
believe they
roll
all
high.
fit at the succeeded. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
The ogre zombie turns around, takes a swing at Davos, and it's just a clear miss. You just kind of sidestep out of the way. This one's gonna make. It's gonna move in here and make an attack at Scrog with +2. Right. Yeah, right there. And it's a big miss. Scrog's just
Nice.
pushing through it, deflecting them with his greatsword. Scrog's up.
Oh, sorry, Scrog's drinking mana potions. Oh. Alright, so
That was
Scrog's
awesome.
raging, got all this crazy shit going on, and now we are just going to give the best pig squeal that I can and attack this man.
Yeah, perfect.
That's a hit.
Oh, big hit.
Great weapon master.
It's too late. I have to declare it before I attack. That's
Oh,
17.
that-
But he is dead, so hang on a second.
Oh,
Hang on, because now that I
yeah.
didn't declare that as a great weapon master,
You can do it on
I
the
get a
second
bonus.
one.
right, I get a bonus action because this man died. So,
and then you get
now,
your
I yeah, I say, well, that's what I was going to ask the DM. Am I allowed to use the Great Weapon Master on the Great Weapon Master's bonus attack?
I don't think there's anything against that. I don't believe.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah,
the plus
so I
2
believe
minus
so.
5 thing again.
So, yeah.
So does that become a reaction? Because you get
No,
Great
it's
weapons
just a
master?
thing that happens. It's like a
so
feat
it's
you
not,
took.
yeah,
It's
so
just
it's
an ability.
another action. Sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just it's kind of like the old cleave.
And then he gets his other attack
Yep.
after.
Yep.
Oh my lord! So you can have up to 3-4 attacks a turn if you kill
Yeah,
the other
if
guy.
I kill this guy right now, I could come
Oh,
into a
God.
4th attack.
It's a way to allow, if you're fighting a whole bunch of small enemies, to allow melee fighters to actually have a chance. To be honest.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm just running, like, I'm just skewering guys up on a javelin like little fucking shish kebabs.
Yeah, that's
Little goblins. Alright, so anyway, here we go. Alright, so we have done all the good stuff, and we've got the pluses and minuses in place. We are going to swing at this guy right here. Bah, bah, bah. That's a 9.
Like That's a hit. So like a whirlwind, you jump up and you cleave off the first one's head, and you follow the momentum around and you bring it into the second one's side, and roll your damage. Devastating hit. Right into the hip bone. You
Oh,
can hear
Lord.
cracks and crunches as your greatsword breaks into bone.
Did you roll that on the token?
I did.
Surprised its
Yeah, it
color
went
didn't
down.
change.
No,
Yeah,
he changed colors, just not much.
Oh,
yellow green.
gotcha.
Alright, and then we're going to go with our bonus attack, and we are going to declare Great Weapons Master on this attack and take the... Oh wait, no, I did the -5. Yeah, I did that right the first time too. Okay, so boom, boom. And, oh, did you add the +10 to that? Sorry, DM.
No. I will, though. Go ahead and roll your next attack.
34? That's mental.
Yeah, so I took the -5 and got the +2, so
He's gonna die. Like,
that's what we're hoping for.
Go ahead and roll your last attack. Yep.
And that's a hit.
Yeah, with that extra D4 buff, man,
Oh
scary.
yeah, it's hard for me to
Like,
miss.
It'd be hard for you to miss these things anyway. But if you're fighting like more standardized enemies, it's still really
Mhm.
scary. So yeah, it's a big hit. Go ahead.
All right.
Scrog is just going insane, just hacking and slashing at
So
this
yeah, we'll
thing.
just take that and then just. Did you already add the other 10 to the already?
I added this the first one.
Yep, and then you'll add
This
another
one
one.
as well. Alrighty. Zombie 3. Almost killing the second zombie. Alright. Next up is Astrid.
Okay.
All right, seeing how the orc has went into a weird rage after killing the first one of being able to attack the second one 2 more times, she is going to turn her attention to the orc zombie number 4. She is going to use her bonus action to let everyone know that they should not attack zombie number 3 and let the orc keep with his rampaging dumb shit and try to centralize upon the other 2 enemies.
Right, so she's seen your combat style before, and she kind of smiles and she gets down cat-like, and she I think Scrog's got it, and licks her lips and moves in for another attack.
We are going to use. Is it this one? Who is orc number 4 attacking right now?
It's kind of random.
Okay. So we're going to use goading attack against Astrid here. And what that is, it just makes like they'll have to do like a save or whatever, like a wisdom save. It probably does it on its own here. It probably did not.
It's a hit.
Okay.
Hit. She comes in with her first hand axe and just cleaves it right into its side. What's the save it has to make?
Give me a second, I'll read it. Goading is when you hit the creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one of your superiority die to attempt to goad the target to attacking you. You add the superiority die to your attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed wisdom saving.
So is there a button there that shows the picture of a dice next to it in actions?
Yeah, the superiority dice.
Oh yeah, I bet you that's what that thing is right there that I didn't recognize.
Go ahead and try.
Scrog doesn't have those.
That's a big fail.
Okay,
So
so
it
it
worked.
worked. Alright, so the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against other creatures other than you until the end of your turn.
Your next turn, probably.
Yeah, end of your next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
But what is the superiority die? Is that what the thing I just dropped was? Because when you
That
hit
was the extra dice there and the damage. Yeah, it rolled it.
Okay.
Yep. That's it for Astrid, or is she gonna move?
She will move to here because otherwise she will get attacks of opportunity from everything else. So stay right there.
Bjorn.
Bjornstein. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So, hopefully he can take this thing out.
You know, Honky, with that attack thing, you could attack, move, and attack. You know that, right? Like, if you kill something, you could still, and you have movement left, you can move to the next
really?
creature, and yeah.
Oh, you know
You know
what? Yeah, and I didn't use my second attack either, did I?
Roll it now if you want, while Ben's deciding.
So,
Yeah, it did not.
do I get
Yeah, yours is the same concept, right?
great weapon fighting as well with this guy?
Yeah.
Because he has
It would
fighting
be
style.
checking his actions is where it would be. That's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can't. So like inside, sorry, it'd be in abilities under. Right. Yeah. Under,
Okay, I'm gonna use second wind to heal him,
Stuff.
and then I'll go fighting style. Put that on and swing with me weapon. Oops.
I also have a
Oh.
fighting style. Nods to that guy.
Ooh. Oh,
That's a
still-
hit.
Hit.
Shit rolls. We can just beat them up. They just take forever to beat up.
There we go.
So he comes in again and takes another big attack on top of it, almost killing it.
All right, that's all I can do.
Coming back up to the top. Davos.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna let Scrog get some heavy collateral, I think. Oh no, actually there's so many people before you anyway. Yeah, I should probably just end this thing.
You could totally
Probably.
make.
You could probably kill both of them in one turn. Let's be honest.
I just seen it. I just seen that the one was still full health.
I'm just gonna
the
use
two
my
that were-
bonus action to try just an offhand attack on this guy first.
Yep.
And I will leave the stealth for another hit.
That's a
Oh,
big
maybe
hit.
is it enough? It's a 1. No, it's not enough.
Watch it kill him. Graze him out.
God damn. Okay, whatever. I'm using my main attack on him. Fuck it.
That was a good idea, though.
That was a
Just
very,
see if
yeah,
it would end him. And
versus needing to
well,
use
let's see
all
how
that.
big of an attack we can do for absolutely no reason.
Well, couldn't you just not do sneak attack?
It's
Yeah,
over.
but you get it every turn anyway. So.
Yeah,
The way
but
you want to do this, or you want me to describe it?
You could go for it. That was funny.
Alright, so you jump up, and you climb up to the top of its head, and you just start jabbing your daggers into its head alternately. Boom, 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 till the creature stops moving, and then you ride it to the ground and roll off.
Boom. Nice. Do I get the roll action? Am I near Bjorn now? No, just kidding. Yeah.
You can make it part of your move.
Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, roll off to here, and then I do a dip, a dive, and a dodge. In beside the next area.
Yeah, you're like Deacon Nothing. You're like that guy in the
Shadow
basketball court who's
boxing.
practicing. Yeah.
Shadow boxing, yeah, exactly.
I think of you like Balrog from fucking Street Fighter, just the boxer guy, just.
Has anybody watched Baki on fucking Netflix? It's like a fighting anime show. He does shadow boxing, and it's sick. This kid is just shredded.
No idea what that is. Next up is Fisker. Digs a ditch.
Fisker digs a ditch. And put these bodies in.
Doodle it.
Alright, in one fluid motion, Fisker slides his hand up the barrel of his musket, whips a fucking container of black powder out of his back pocket, shakes a bit into the musket. Fucking, he's got like a little stick that looks like a timpani stick tied to his wrist. He just whips it up so it's held in his hand, fucking packs the shit at the speed of light, whips the musket back forward like a telescope, takes aim and fires. Boom. Yeah, he's packing back black powder into this thing every turn. I should probably have been describing that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's fast. Alright, over zombie 3. Get
I just want
fucked.
to put it out there. You have a lot more gun knowledge than I thought you would.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a lot more what?
Gun knowledge than I thought you would.
Oh. Yeah, I have very little, but yeah, you would expect that I would have none, so fair point.
Right, like the amount that like you're like like the stick, you know what I mean? Like no one actually knows what that thing's called. You know what I mean? So like I was like, oh, okay. Kote
Black
actually
powder?
might know something. No, the tamping stick.
Oh,
You said
I
it
didn't
was
know.
like a Tiffany.
Yeah, that's what it
Oh,
is.
you just misheard me. Oh, I see. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just like it was like a type of drumstick. I didn't know
Yeah,
it
a
was
drumstick, yeah.
actually. I thought he was like, "Oh, you know what black powder?" I'll take the compliment. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have a compliment.
Yeah, a tamping rod. That's what Buddy got
Right.
through his fucking face. Anyway, keep
Right.
going.
I thought I thought you said a tamping stick, and I was like, oh, okay, okay, Kote, okay, look out.
No,
Quick
no, I'm not
aside story, my buddy used to do the reenactment in Newfoundland, and somebody was packing their rifle and it went off, and the fucking stick almost killed a guy,
Oh,
like 2
God.
inches from his head. Yeah.
Jeez.
I had a buddy
Fish
shoot
the
himself
hole
in the
through his
cheek with a
nutsack.
22 on accident. He fell
Critical
down.
hit?
Nat 20.
critical hits.
Bleh.
Warthog critical hits for 9 damage.
Yeehaw! That's the
So
noise it makes now.
So you see Fisker
So
shoots
that's a
off a
donkey.
piece of the. He shoots off a piece of the ogre's earlobe, and like the warthog jumps up and catches it, and then on the way down, he fucking. And you notice that the ogre's head from like 2 days ago is still on the warthog's tusk. So you see the rotting. By now it's rotted, and there's flies all over it, and you see it explodes, and the gore just covers the ogre
Oh.
zombie through.
Lord of the Flies much?
And then Audrey 2 is going to lift its leg and fart. It's 20 plus
Nothing.
1.
Natural one.
It is a 1.
Wow.
So Audrey 2 explodes.
So the oh, does it really?
It
No.
gives itself a
It
tiny
should.
mechanical hemorrhage.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so he's gonna turn and make an attack at Astrid because she goaded
With
him.
disadvantage.
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Isn't that anybody but Astrid?
No,
it's
it's
Yeah,
an
anybody
but
but
Attacks anybody. Oh, is this sorry? Is this Ogre Zombie 3 or 4?
Huh?
Or
It's
four?
the one on the
Oh,
bottom.
I'm sorry. I thought it was 3. My mistake. If it's number 3, though, he gets disadvantage if he attacks anyone other than
It's the other guy that's attacking. That's where I were.
But if it's number 4, then yeah, my bad. My mistake.
All right, so he does actually hit, and he brings his club down right on top of her, and you could hear crunching bones inside of her neck, and her head's kind of on a little twisted, but she hisses and comes back at him, almost, yeah,
Oh,
ferocious.
she's fucked up, eh?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
not
you
doing
have no
good.
clue.
Finnick.
Okay, Finnick's sick and tired of this shit. So Finnick's gonna look towards the ogre. He's gonna be like, Morden told me a secret the other day. Would you like to know what it is? And he's gonna fucking drop his shield, drop his warhammer, and he's gonna draw the greatsword. And you're gonna see him breathe on the blade, and it coils down in radiant energy, and he's gonna go in for a swing.
Nice.
So it's going to be level 2 Divine Smite.
Do those only work on your weapons?
It's on a weapon I can imbue it on.
Okay.
Don't you be a one, you prick. Yeah. So that's 2d6 slashing plus an ass load. Bam.
Boom.
Yeah.
Did that add all the proper radiant dice?
So
Or
I see
there?
the original 2d6 for the weapon, and I can
Yep.
see the 3d8,
3d8.
and then the
Yeah.
last
Dude,
d8.
that could have been like way bigger. That could have been like almost 40.
So that's doubled
Yeah.
because it's radiant damage.
So you come in and you drag it across the thing's guts, and it just starts pouring out, and the smell is awful. And it basically has no insides left. You don't know how it's still standing, but it's still standing and fighting. And the
Gotcha.
radiant seeps up into its veins, and it's not good. It looks terrified, as much as an undead thing can look terrified. You have a move action?
I do. Wait, did drawing the weapon... Was that my bonus action?
No, you can drop a weapon and draw it for free.
For free. Okay, I'm going to move over to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to lay on hands bitch face for 20.
Okay, make an attack roll.
How would I do that?
Do your touch attack. Actually, I'm going to make her make a dexterity save because she's going to try and avoid this.
I think I'm gonna have a character in my part of the campaign called Hands Bitch Face now. So somebody can play on.
You're not expecting it, Sean, so just roll me a d20 without any additives.
Well, I know what's happening here. Hey,
no talking outside
of the game. That's a 19.
Yeah, you catch her.
So she takes 40 damage.
roll your... What were you going to heal?
Lay on hands. It's just instant. It's my charges.
For how much? Damage.
For 20.
Didn't you already use 15 last combat?
Did we rest since then? I thought we did. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
No, we have not.
We haven't.
Okay, so it'd be 5 then, because I laid on hands somebody for 15 before that. I remember doing that to Honky. Yeah. Okay, so it's for 5. Oh, gosh.
So she was
right.
like from Blade, where they all have motorcycle masks on.
So her eyes go violent red, Sean, and she takes a few staggered steps back and turns to mist.
Motherfucker.
And wisps away. And Bjorn howls. Astrid! But turns his fervor towards the ogre.
Oh, baby.
Am I learning that some vampires in this world might actually be good, or am I going crazy here?
Dude, I think we're on the same page. Like, I was just like, why is this bitch not trying to kill us? Like, why is no one else trying to kill us?
Ogre Zombie 3 makes attack at Steel Defender. That's a big hit.
Oh no,
Bitch.
this thing hurts.
No, Plumbart.
2 1s for a total of 6.
Nice.
Wow.
So it brings it down, but the
usually hurts
steel is just a little too resilient for the brute of the hammer. Drogs up.
Can we say it sounds like an adjustable wrench being thrown at an empty oil drum? Clang.
Yes, that's a good description.
And then Plumbart looks over his
Battery
shoulder at
life.
you and smiles and winks.
Ew.
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead,
holding in a piss, but let's. Yeah.
If you go pee, man.
No, go ahead. They're almost dead.
Okay, boom. And boom.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I see bad things.
Yeah. It's blown away. So you hack through its spine right in the center of its torso, and the top kind of falls on top of it, but then the 2 pieces fall to the ground dead separately.
Oh, just by the way, Kalen, you see my damage roll? We made a mistake. So,
Go ahead.
2d6 at the start for the greatsword, the 3d8 for the radiant damage, and the d8 for the hunter's mark. That radiant should be doubled.
I think the 3d8 is what it does to undead, right?
That's because I cast it as a level 2 spell.
So it doesn't do more damage. It does 1d8 to non-undead, right? And then... Because it says in my effect radiant fiend type undead fiend, damage d8 radiant expired. So, are you sure? Because if so, I'll add it. That's fine.
Yeah, so the damage 3d8 radiant on the hit. So when the hit happens, because I chose damage 3d8 radiant, those are 3 of the d8s. The hunter's mark lets me do an extra d8 as well, and then the 2d6 for the greatsword. But anyways, that's what I've noticed. So it's up to you what you do.
Put it in
Wait.
notes.
Put her in notes.
Yeah, put it in notes. And
Requires
we'll
further
try it out.
investigation.
Ow. Oh,
But
fuck.
it does. I think it's 1d8 when it's not immune to it, but it does 3d8 against undead and fiends, right?
It does. I'll look it up here.
And it made
Yeah.
3d8. Go ahead, Scrub.
Okay. So Scrog has killed and dispatched the one man here. Upon doing so, he is going to run over here, yelling, "Great weapon, master!" And
Yes, we should all just yell out our attacks as we make them.
okay, so I'm going to actually change my move and move it to
Oh,
here
it is
so that I
an
can get
anime.
flanking.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to take my +2 and my -5. Upon
Okay.
doing so, I can actually get rid of Astrid because she's dead. Have my great sword out. Do. That's a 15, and that is a hit.
Yep.
So then we drop the great sword on him, and we make that a 29.
Yeah, that'll take. Did you roll it on? Damn it! Oh yeah, you did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's
So
still
it's
alive, but
19,
he's not looking good.
it's 19, but you got to
Yeah.
add 10.
Oh, he is not alive anymore. So Scrog comes in with a big final blow, just running in and sinking his great sword in the back of the zombie's head and pulling out a bunch of its brain with it, and the ogre zombie falls dead to the ground. So Bjornstein, he immediately runs off.
Hang on a second, because I
Here.
still have an action, and we are still in battle.
That's fine.
Put that man back. Put that man back.
That is what he's intending to do. Is to
Oh, that's
run.
what-
He begins to
that-
run this way. We'll say. But
Okay,
anyway,
that-
talk about it because I'm gonna go piss and have a quick dart, and then we can come back from here. But you guys can talk freely outside a game, and then once we jump back in the game, we can go from there.
Okay.
I think I fucked up the story, guys. I think I kind of let loose something that wasn't supposed to be present knowledge.
Good.
That's funny.
It is.
So what is it that we want to do with these guys? Well, with Bjorn, I guess.
Alright.
Astrid's fucking gone.
Well, Finnick
Do
would
we
probably
club him
say,
over the
now that
head
we
and
know...
knock him out?
Well, Finnick would say, now that he knows that one of them is a vampire, he automatically doesn't trust any of them. Scrog, if
Yeah.
you were to, like, take a sidestep and off his head, I would not hold it against you.
I'm not going to off his head, but my plan is to 100% use my secondary attack here that's already been blessed and all that good stuff to subdue this man. Like, I'm not going to... Like,
Okay, I still
I
have
can't
one
guarantee
level
that-
2 slot left, so I still have the truth spell if we need it.
That is 100%
should
what my
just-
plan is to incapacitate this man to where he cannot move, and we are going to give this man...
Would
the
you like to
zero.
know something? I've been trying to Circle of Truth him since we started this campaign. Like, since we came over here. On day one, that was my option because he didn't tell us the whole truth at the very beginning. And I never had the chance to zone a truth him. And now we're finally getting in to do it 10 sessions later.
Me and you actually RP talked about that as we walked up through the
Yup.
trail about how we didn't trust it after we went and seen the soothsayer
Yeah.
because I seen his name in the book and you were telling me how you don't trust these people and I was like I don't trust this
Yeah.
man either because his name was in the book before mine.
So let's keep this kosher and keep it in conversation with him. Let's not tip our hat with him right away. If I see him go for a weapon, I'll give you a nod to fucking subdue the fucker real quick. But let's get Davos behind him.
We're still in
Yeah,
battle right now,
let's-
and I'm still raging, so I have the ability to I have the upper hand.
Oh, so you're
Now,
thinking
to
you can
subdue him.
intimidate him right off the bat.
Right. Like,
Okay,
we are still
cool.
in battle, and I
Understood.
still have my rages and everything.
How would you incapacitate somebody? Knock them out without hurting them too much?
It'd have to be their HP done in non-lethal, which is unarmed. I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong. We'll ask Kalen when he gets back.
So
It'd be nice if Scrog just
here's
bonked
the
him
crazy
over the
thing
dome.
about all this is we have people that can cure wounds, so I could take him to 0 health, okay, and upon putting him in 0 health, we can restrain him. Restrain him, bring him back with cure wounds. He is now at 5 health, restrained, and we can drop True Ceremony.
What's
Cure
saying
wounds
that
isn't like holy, right? It's not.
that's what I was about to mention. But if he's a vampire, I will set him up. Let me heal him. Just let me heal him. Let me see what happens.
Maybe the only way to.
No, I only have one spell slot left, and it's for the Zone of Truth. So that's all I got
So
left.
we're gonna save your spell slot, and
Try the intimidation thing, and if it doesn't work out, then we can always Zone of Truth him and dive on him and tie him to a chair. Just be like, "You tell me the truth now, motherfucker."
One thing that's confusing me is why did I draw this elephant with a giant ass crack when elephants have a rounded back?
where the hell do you see an elephant? Oh,
That is
elephant.
really well done.
Right. That's hilarious because I know a guy.
How do you
that
do-
got
how do you
to
do this?
Something like that for $5.
Is it colors? Is that what you're doing?
No, you right click and go enter drawing mode.
Right click,
Drawing
yeah,
and then go enter
drawing.
drawing mode.
Oh.
Drawing. So his tattoo is basically the same concept. I'm terrible with this, but it's this.
Kote, how do you change the color of the drawing?
Same as your dice color.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why are my
mine's
dice
weird.
all black again? What the heck happened?
Yeah, it resets sometimes. I'm not sure why, but yeah.
Oh, because we just did an update. How do you change the color again? Where is that?
Top right, the color palette.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like that's what the dude's tattoo looks like. Guy walked in and was like, I will give you a tattoo for $5 if you let me choose what it is. And that's what his tattoo was the elephant's ass. I was like, y'all motherfuckers are stupid.
Where'd the elephant go? I was in the middle of drawing him a son.
No, I know. It went away when I chose my color. I don't know why.
Where'd the elephant go?
Fuck.
Here, I'll draw you something else. This is going to be a lot harder.
This is getting absurd. Alright, let's try to communitively draw a fucking picture. Let's start from the beginning and we'll each add layers. Here we go. How do we get rid of this? Right click, eraser gun?
Yeah. Eraser gun.
It's raccoons! Eraser gun! Ah. Alright, so that's the start. Okay, I see this as being kind of a... Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Okay, here, what do we want?
Here, let's start with... I can't draw anymore. What? Drawing.
It happens. So what you have to do is like, so you draw what you think you're drawing, and then click
Everybody adds to it?
drawing, and then click clear drawing, or don't click clear drawing. Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Here we are.
Okay, there's the sun. I can't see shit.
Things got out of hand.
Did they?
Yeah.
We decided on what we're doing, and now we're making a collage of shit down at the bottom right.
Really?
I shouldn't
I'm
have
gonna
started
exit
drawing
drawing mode.
penises.
After I drew an elephant.
It sent the wrong message.
Yeah, let's play the game. Fuck it.
Okay.
But you know, we can always do that if we're bored. Have a big drawing collage.
So, Bjornstein begins running off. Still Scrog's turn, yeah, if you want to stay in combat.
Alright, so Scrog is going to use these abilities that we have still on us here to non-lethally. Okay, so like I'm going to turn my sword to where it's not going to make a edge, as yeah, I mean, like I'm going to use the blunt of the sword to stop this man. I'm going to try to knock him upon the ground.
Alright, make an attack on Bjornstein.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on, my guy. God damn it.
Oh, you're still in drawing mode. Nice.
Like he snotted out a big goober.
Alright, so yeah, he's there. If I move... Yeah, if I move to there, do I still get flanking?
No, Davos. He's not necessarily in combat with them, but go ahead and just make your regular attack.
Okay.
It's more RP at this point, but yeah, go ahead.
Right, yeah. So, like, yeah, I just kind of want to break his AC, hopefully. Now with that, 12 is not going to break his AC, I don't think.
So he puts he kind of deflects your attack with his forearm, and he kind of slows his run, and he's breathing heavily, and he is gripping his axe and looking around at each of you in turn, kind of
Hold your
sizing you up.
position or be dispatched like the rest.
What? You figured it out. You know what she is. And he keeps glancing. He's looking at Scrog. He's staring down Scrog, but he keeps glancing towards Finnick.
I'm going to give the nod to Finnick.
Alright, we're fucking tackling this guy.
As he nods, Davos makes his classic hand signs that mean nothing.
Go for his legs.
And doesn't know how to control them. He just makes some autistic hand movements and then dives for his legs.
Alright, we're gonna subdue this guy. Or attempt to subdue this guy with rope. And if
You're going in.
we're going in, man. We're going in.
All right, roll for initiative.
I didn't lose my thing, did I? My rage.
Nope. You still have rage.
Boom, huge initiative.
That didn't roll. What are we waiting for here? Fisker. Fisker needs to roll his.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot it was like all of us because you're just fucking whip. Look at that. Oh, almost a big 19.
Oh,
Almost.
look at that.
Okay. Coming up first, as usual, is Davos. So
Bang, biggity.
you see him. He's defensive, but he's not attacking.
So you could talk a bit.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, lies. It's all been lies. You and your daughter are vampires. We all made deals with evil eggs. What the f is going on, Bjorn?
He may respond on his turn.
Okay. Well, since I have the upper hand, I'm just gonna, tackle his legs. I'm pretty sure he can survive it, so I'm gonna stab a dagger through each one of his feet like our Lord Jesus Christ. Pain. And there you go.
All right, make two attack.
Oh,
Alrighty.
that almost killed me.
Like that?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh,
I don't think you... Oh, did you? Oh, yeah.
He did.
it's so bad. Oh, I can't even... Okay, I did. So
Yep.
he gets the offhand one through the foot. He's gonna
Okay,
like
roll-
that. Why is
roll
he
your
gone?
damage. Oh, because I turned him to hostile, and it makes him automatically invisible.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, 3. You got the power of the Holy Spirit, buddy. You got the Trinity in the foot.
So you
Okay.
jam it through his foot.
And
Okay.
that's it.
You Fisker 6. Make your guys on the 6.
What's up?
He's mainly talking to himself about
How fucking sideways this went.
he was like, I don't know what I'm doing now. Alright, so it's Scrog's turn. Scrog is going to move in front of him and try to intimidate him into
Get on the ground now! Put your face in the
I'm not gonna. Right. Assume the position.
He's
So,
resisting. He's resisting. A baton to the back of the head over and over.
So I want to
Minority
punch him.
suspect.
I want to punch this guy in the mouth
Danger,
so
he's got
that
a
I can
gun.
keep my rage.
Okay, take an attack. Just roll an attack. Melee weapon attack. Non-magical, one of your non-magical weapons. That'll be the same kind of thing, and then it'll be a D4 plus your strength.
So that's a 25.
Yeah, that's a hit. So just roll D4 and tell me your strength.
So I'm looking at here. Strength is +4. So that's a 8.
So a devastating fucking haymaker to the bottom of his jaw. It rocks his world. Sweat flies off his
resisting. He's still resisting.
So up to Bjorn's turn.
Yeah, Davos would make a really bad cop, though.
He's looking around. You don't understand. She's not like the rest. Someone came and took it from her. They took her life away, and he's roaring.
Okay.
And he is not gonna. He's not gonna make an attack, but he's gonna ready an action for the next attack. So, Finnick.
I'm gonna tell Bjorn. Bjorn, you have one choice. If you submit to us and talk to us, we won't kill you. But for right now, you seem to be aligned with our enemy. If you would cease and desist and allow us to restrain you, I promise you nobody will kill you until the time is right. Scratch that last part.
Until you're no longer useful.
Yeah. I'll give him my solemn vow that I won't kill him. Or nobody will kill him if he tells us what's going on. But he has to let us tie him up.
Make a persuasion check.
I like these. Can I get a nat 20? Pretty close.
Not too bad.
18.
All right, so I guess we'll leave turn actions for a second. Goes and he takes a step back. I will not allow you to restrain me, but he does chuck his axe in the ground, so the head's buried, and kind of holds his hands apart in like a gesture of
Good faith.
Non-confrontational.
Okay. I'm going to look over to Davos and give him the nod. Grab the weapon.
I'm going to grab his weapon, and then I'm going to look and say, he has a gun! No, just kidding.
He's got a gun! Stop resisting! Stop
You
resisting!
just hear like 16 gunfire shots.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
gonna...
That's it.
I'm gonna
So
just...
I'll grab his axe.
Yeah.
And...
Let's get him into the house so we can talk to him one-on-one.
Yeah, so the sun doesn't burn him alive, essentially.
I'm gonna go grab my fucking shield and fucking warhammer.
Okay, let's do that. So, being the little guy I am, I'm just gonna ask Grog, hey, do you mind manhandling our friend here into the house a little bit? And, I'm just gonna drag the axe along behind.
Finnick will say, there'll be no such thing. I gave this man my word.
That's what I was just gonna say. Is like, so he is cooperating there, bad cop.
He has a gun! He has a gun! Okay, that's it.
Yeah. Just like...
All right. So I'm actually going to help him since he has now taken a dagger to the foot. I'm going to help him inside the building.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So he steps down, he pulls the dagger out, and he chucks at your feet, Davos. He gives you kind of a bad look, but he goes into the building. Yeah.
You'll
He's
heal after you suck some blood. Suck the blood.
Can you do a Bela Lugosi?
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Blood will suck your blood.
Yeah. The first guy that ever played Dracula. I think the
Okay.
first guy. Yeah.
I still want there to be a moment in here where somebody gets venomized by like a snake or some shit, and I want to be like, suck the venom from my wound.
I'm not sucking on your ass.
Somebody has to fucking make a roll to suck the venom out.
You're
It'll
gonna
happen.
die, homie.
Yeah,
Man, yeah, you gonna die, homie.
it's not the right way to do it, but yeah.
Alright, so you're in his tent, and he looks agitated. But, yeah.
Right on. Alright. What are we going to
I'm
ask
gonna
this
allow
guy?
you guys to lead this conversation. I'm out.
So I'll take a
Alright,
step
back
forward.
Yep. Honestly, I'm gonna let Finnick take the lead here. Like, we have some questions to ask.
Bjorn, I know there's no way that I can trust what you say, but you better start making some sense very quickly. I am sworn to kill vampires, and you seem to be related to one. Normally, I would forego their pleasantries and just remove you limb from limb, but you seem to be an honorable gentleman I've never met. Wait a minute. Are you a vampire? Question mark.
No. It was a curse bestowed upon her by a man in black.
Man in black, you say?
Do you know this man in black's name?
He shakes his head. But if I ever find him, I'll drive a stake through her heart. That's how you killed him, right?
Can I tell if he's telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
My insight is through the fucking roof. So,
Is this a
I'm
man in black's named Will Smith? Just
Oh.
like starts going all alien shit here.
I got a +7, so we'll see what happens.
That's a 25.
He seems on the level, Sean.
Okay, good. Now, your sister,
My
although,
sister.
It's his daughter.
or his daughter, I mean, sorry, your daughter,
Mm-hmm.
I saw her disappear after combat when I tried to heal her. Were you aware that we're here to hunt their kind?
Yes. But I thought you were here to help.
We
Is it
are.
just a vendetta you have against a race of people? She's still a person, Finnick.
Finnick, I think this man just called you a racist.
Says, I'm going to take a step back towards the group. And I'm just
They're
going to...
recalculate this.
I'm going to take a step back towards the group and look at all three of my companions, be like, I believe he's telling the truth so far. Basically, metagame, somebody else want to ask a question?
Alright, so yeah,
I'm like a dog in the corner, just got hit by a newspaper.
He's like, I'm not a racist. I'm going back inside. Leave me alone.
Then I walk over super racist. He's got a gun.
I don't like strange people in my neighborhood.
Alright, so, Scrog comes up. So, I used to be of the vampire kind, but I've made a deal with the, old swamp hag there, and she has removed me of my vampirism. And while I was signing my name to her books, I saw your name upon the leaflet before mine. Why?
Make an insight check, Strong.
Eight.
So he just responds, she has the power. she promised that Astrid would retain her sensibilities.
She's fucking Blade.
And she has. As long as she feeds, she's okay. She hasn't killed anyone.
Are you
So
allowing... I was just going to say, are you allowing her to drink your blood?
So,
Upon signing this Witch Hag's book here, you had to agree to chaos. What is the chaos that you agreed to spread?
so he lifts his arm back, and shows you some. Looks like he's been slashing his wrists, kind of thing, like draining his own blood almost.
Mhm.
Well,
And he puts it.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
So he puts his sleeve back. He goes, I do not wish to talk. It has nothing to do with what's going on now. That deal is said and done.
I'm
Wow.
going to turn around and
Nod?
look to
Yeah.
Finnick, give him
Okay,
a good old
can
nod.
I step forward, please?
Say thank you, Professor Snape.
I
Just
believe
step
there are
forward
no
this way, 'cause
lies
I'm not
here.
going in.
Finnick raises his hands and waves a magic incantation. He's going to cast Zone of Truth. Man, that's my last level, too.
So he's feeding his blood.
What's the
to
DC?
fucking,
14. Okay.
He's still blessed.
Yeah, I noticed that. That shouldn't be there.
Womp.
So he
Yeah,
fails without the bless, which I'm assuming you would have redacted.
Yeah.
Redacted!
Yeah.
Like
I'm not
this $4
concentrating
word.
on anything anymore. I can guarantee that. I'm more concentrated on
I'm
it.
in here as soon as he's casted that.
I'll
thing.
get
It's like,
that.
Are you a daywalker? Was your mother bit by a vampire?
Okay,
So you should all
named Whistler.
roll for the Zone of Truth save.
I can
Oh, we
I
have
can
to.
I can roll it on everybody if everybody's just not on top of each other.
What
Yeah,
is
go
it
ahead and
again?
do that.
That.
Just
He's
roll it
gonna
on
be
everybody.
Okay.
There's Davos.
Feed me, Bjornstein.
Davos
Feed me
fails.
all night long. You can do
Honky
it.
fails.
Scrog fails.
Ooh,
Fisker succeeds. The only one who would just tell the truth no matter what.
Right, yeah.
Hold on.
He ain't
There's
gonna
one more.
lie, but he ain't gonna tell the truth either.
Are you doing it on yourself?
And I failed it
Yes,
on
sir.
me. I cannot tell lies.
So he casts his own spell, and then he's like, oh! He's like, oh! And he
So-
just starts spilling all of his truths out.
So now everybody
Nope,
has
that's
to
not
tell
how
the
it
truth
works.
except
You're
for
not inclined
Fisker.
to tell the truth, so you just have to tell the truth of the question that's asked.
Okay.
You can't lie.
And I'm gonna repeat
Yeah.
Honky's question. Why was your
I
name?
don't remember
What was it again, Honky?
Why was your name on the book? And that was because his daughter is a vampire and she will retain her sensibility. I want to know what he sold to this woman for that ability.
Yeah, what kind of chaos does he have to do?
So he looks around, there's tears in his eyes, and he says, her mother's gone because of this.
You chose your daughter over your wife?
She helped in the decision. It was her choice.
It's a very
Oh.
noble thing to do.
You're gonna
It's a
be a
very
very
heavy thing to
lonely
live
man
with.
now.
I'm gonna look towards
So,
him and say, where did your daughter go? Where is her place of resting?
Make an insight check.
He can't lie.
He can't lie. He doesn't have to speak.
Oh, he gonna talk. I got a 19.
Oh,
I got a
no,
13.
just Finnick.
Oh.
So he says, I won't tell you.
I'll look
You'll
over
kill
to
her.
I'll look over to Davos. Be like, non-lethal, please.
We fought with her. She fought for you.
I am going to say that we may be able to help her back at town if we take Bjorn and leave this island. You're never going to see your daughter again, Bjorn. You better tell us where she is so that we can help you, like we originally planned to do. The only reason we're actually talking to you right now is because we respect the fact that you aren't an evil person.
And you're in the zone of truth, so you're not lying. You do actually intend to help him and
Yep.
not kill his daughter?
Yep. Bring her back to town. We
That is
might be able to help her.
Davos' intent. We don't know Finnick's intent yet.
I'll look towards him and say, in this group, we rely on trust. And if you trust us, I can pretty much probably say the rest of us could trust you if you could just tell us what the fuck is going on. No more lies,
Must
no
be
more
then.
games. Start
I'm
from the
not
beginning.
lying. Promise me then. Promise me that you will protect her. That you won't kill her.
The best I can
He's
do
looking
is try to
specifically
cure
at
her.
you, Finnick. She's past that. He does look sad at this point.
You don't know that, my friend. I don't even know that. I am a scholar of these breeds, and I can tell you the information may not exist, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Of course.
Ooh,
Well, if you
that's
can.
a very optimistic way of saying that. I like that.
And then I'm going to look and say, Pinky swear, boys. Do I get
Finnick's gonna get the forehead slap.
Yeah. I was like, do I get slapped for saying that?
But seriously, my friend, think of it this way. I am a scholar of vampires, and this is the first time I get to write in my book of that not all of them are evil. This is new information to me. This is the most important information I have received since I've arrived in these lands. I didn't know that somebody could break their force with the powers of evil, and I would like to study it as well. You have my word.
And then
So-
I'm going to say one more thing. Bjorn, you said earlier that this was a curse from a hooded. Was he faceless? Was this something that we?
Oh yeah, what alignment does he have with the faceless one? Has he ever heard of it? Yeah, that's another good question.
So, okay. Faceless one. Those are old wives' tales.
I'm going to show him the documentation that I got at the church about the god
So he
in the unknown language and ask him if he knows anything about this.
He looks at it and he goes, oh, where did you get this? There were stories that used to be told around the fireside about to scare children.
In my line of work, fables are usually based on real events.
All of the children were murdered, Bjorn. All of the children eviscerated and their faces cut off. The two elves here, Gwendolyn and her sister Tillemir, are two main suspects. We know Tillemir is evil, but her cousin, not so sure.
She summoned
So
something in the mines, and we never got a glimpse of it, but the destruction was unfathomable. If you have any information, please assist us.
So this is face. So up to this point, he's been angry, and at this, he feels defeated. The blood drains from his face. You sure about this? You
Yes.
sure? The children!
And then
God! She was supposed to protect them, and he's raging. He's kicking chairs.
Is he referring to her or his daughter? I assume the...
Yeah.
Okay.
All the dead children.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the dad of the tribe, right? Like he
Right.
yeah,
Chieftain,
you know what I mean?
Chief
Yeah.
Big Dick.
We have to get off this godforsaken coast. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave.
Where is Gwendolyn?
Gwendolyn.
Fuck Gwendolyn.
She was fighting with my son Barrick. Barrick.
Hold
Yes,
your
we need-
son. He's in danger.
He
Is-
may be.
Is Finnick still at the boat? Or not Finnick, fucking Edmund.
He went to go get the tar.
Okay, so we have no idea on anything about that. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna look back towards Fisker and be like, "You're awfully quiet back there."
I have no idea what's going on.
Right, yeah, like Fisker wasn't here for any of the things prior to this. Like,
Now's your
Buford
chance.
was here.
Now's your
and
chance
then
to
he
ask
died.
anything.
Tales of swashbuckling bandits and evil
Right.
creatures.
So
are
hang
not
on a second,
familiar to
because
me.
like
I wish
Sean's-
only to return to my workshop.
Sean's got a really good point, because you know that everybody else here is under the zone of truth. So right now and you're the only one that's not. So like now's the good time to ask these questions that you want answers to.
I don't want answers, and do I even know the zone of truth is there?
Knowledge Arcana?
You would have watched him cast it.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I believe the zone of truth is one that you're aware of. I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't confirm, but you definitely would have known the spell.
Okay. I'm gonna just break it right open here and say, Bjorn, I'll go with you, collect Astrid's body, and we'll head to the ship. Our other mates will find Edmund and Gwendolyn, your son, and we'll all head to the ship and get out of here.
Deal.
we have to go now
Deal.
before the finds us again.
We'll talk about this again on the ship, and back at home we have Finnick has a
Hospice, yeah.
cathedral and hospice that we can take care and figure out what we can do with Astrid.
Deal. I have no choice. Really, the children are all gone.
And
Their
I'm just
faces
gonna say,
fucked
while
up.
we're all here, I'm just gonna say, and as a group now, the 5 of us should keep an eye on this soothsayer swamp hag. I'm sorry, but we need to stick together on this. We all have dealings with her, and she is coming back with us. We need to make sure that we're all communicating about what is going on with her.
So
She
no
is
matter
dangerous.
the wrongdoings that she does, I have to be upon her side.
Oh no!
I will
Scrub,
hand
what
my
have you done?
hand in front of me and say, "Let us vow right now that no more deals will be struck. Let what is lie, and we will all forget our transgressions and trust one another." And Finnick tells the truth. He actually means that.
Okay.
And he's
No
referring
more
to the
deals.
4 of us that are right here.
No more deals.
I can't believe she did that to the children. I'll rip the cunt limb from limb.
I know, that's what I wanted to do too.
Oh,
Let's depart.
welcome, Samantha. Thank
She
you for coming.
escaped, though.
Let's depart. It's for the best. It's for the best.
Okay.
So he's like, that's the plan. Then you'll save my son.
So who's going where, guys? I'll go with Bjorn to get Astrid's body. Who wants to go find Gwendolyn and his son? And who
I
wants to go
say-
find Edmund?
So before we do anything, we need to rest, and hope that Gwendolyn and Barrick just make it back on their own.
See, I worry about that because we're so close to getting the fuck out of here that something may happen in the meantime. What do you...
We don't have time. The attacks are coming. I've come from the forest. There's the undead are coming in droves I've never seen.
And then, sir, I am in no shape to fight. Unless you have some kind of special incantation that can give me a full rest, there is no way I can help push into any other battles.
We have to get out of here. They'll kill us all.
He holds up his hands.
I
All
can
right.
heal you. Oafish one.
We
It's not
cannot
healing that I need.
stay here. I know this.
All right,
It's
let's.
done. It's over. Our home is gone.
Don't worry, my friend. You and your daughter can come stay at the hospice until we can figure out what's going on with her. So I'm gonna head out the door. All right, what's the game plan, Ben? What do you think?
Go with him, like I said.
Okay,
Go get Astrid's body.
So Astrid is okay, and I'll head to Edmund to see what the situation is.
Okay, you go find Edmund.
Okay, he's a ways away. What are the other two doing?
You
I think
guys,
Fisker wants to go find Edmund too.
well, one of you, like two
Wait,
of you should
Justin?
probably go find Gwendolyn and the son. 'cause
All right.
There's enemies.
Fisker,
Oh, Edmund said he was going to get the pitch, right?
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, so somebody should start at the boat to see if he's already there and work their way the way he went. Just to make sure he's not already at the boat with the pitch, fix the boat kind of deal.
Okay, Scrog, or I mean, Finnick, why don't you go with Bjorn? Get Astrid's body. You're the one that's going to be taking care of her.
Understood.
Anyway.
I'll look
Okay.
back towards Fisker, and I'm gonna just take a step in. So Bjorn's not within earshot, is he?
If you don't want to be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Fisker. I'm gonna kneel down and whisper, "My friend, can I borrow what I have given you already for a moment?" And I'm gonna request that he gives me the wooden stake.
Oh, yeah. He whiffs it out and hands it over.
I'll return it to you momentarily. I'm gonna put it in my pocket and then head back outside. I'm not gonna pull shit. I just want to be prepared in case shit goes south.
And then I'm just going to go over here and I'll say to Fisker, go find Edmund and return back to the boat. We'll meet you there. And then I'm going to run over to Scrog and say, Scrog, let's team up and find his son and Gwendolyn. Maybe we can take her head off.
Oh, yes, I must help Edmund. He doesn't stand a chance. Undead don't like jazz. He has a lute, right?
Yeah, he has a loot.
We'll assume he plays jazz.
Scrog, you down to come help your pal Davos?
So, yeah, like Scrog has got to stay out of battle, man. Like, there's no way I can come in to help anybody. I'm out of rages.
But we might
and-
not really run into battle, but I think you
Right? Yeah,
would
no,
be
like I'm
fine
coming
anyway.
to help. I'm coming down to help Bjornstein.
So, do you want to go with him? And well, actually, if you want, both of us could go, because no, I don't have any heals left at all. Never mind. I'm full shit.
Right? Yeah, like
Sure.
everybody either needs to rest, or we need to get out of here. So
I can heal you, Fish 1.
I don't need the
Maybe not.
healing, my little man. I need my rages
Oh.
back.
Yeah, he instantly
see.
takes twice as much damage when he's not in a rage.
Right? Yeah, I take half damage, and I do a lot more damage when raging.
So let's get this done quick then. All right, so let's. What do you think of? So we have 3 places we got to hit. I don't know. What do you think? Anybody? I can go with Bjorn. I'll go with him.
I can go alone to find Gwendolyn and the son. Whatever. I'll go do it.
Alright, Fisker's gonna go find Edmund because, jazz and that, such.
Interesting. All right, who wants to go first, son?
Realizing that our new companion is going by himself, and I feel like we can. Is anybody going with Bjorn to get his kid, or is it just me?
No, it's me too.
Okay, so I'm gonna let Finnick go with Bjorn because Finnick can hold his own. Realizing that my little friend here, who has helped me over and over again, for only knowing me a short amount of time, I'm going to follow him, so that he is no longer alone.
Yeah, just so you know, it is going to be splitting the party. So you are going all off in
Separate directions.
separate directions, and not enough that you'll be able to assist each other in combat if it happens.
Yep.
All right. So,
Right. So hang on a minute.
you can
Where's
either
Fisker going?
to find Edmund.
Okay, then that's not where I want to go. I want to go with whoever's going to the battle, just in case.
Oh,
We
that'd
don't
be-
know.
That'd be Davos
Well,
going
that's what I
exploring.
meant, like, so like we have a good educated guess that there's probably still a battle going on where Gwendolyn and Barrack are, because they have not returned back to town yet, like Bjornstein has, who was fighting to the east.
Yeah, there could be a battle at any of them, but that's probably the most likely. Like Edmund may have run into shit. Bjornstein's like daughter's gravesite or wherever might have some shit going on, but it's probably, like you said, the most educated guess is probably where.
If the consensus in the party is that there's some shit going down somewhere and some other people are going to go to that place, I mean, the whole party's probably going to go with them just because, like, hey,
Yeah,
you know, guess you're going off to die. See ya.
Solve this a
How
little
long-
bit here.
How long would it take to get
Her
Opal's
body is
body?
in town,
Yeah.
so
Basically,
You
what's
can-
going to
you
happen is I'm going to help him grab the casket, going to drag it to the boat, put it in the boat, and tell the soothsayer
maybe
a word or two. That's pretty much all I'm going to do.
maybe we should wait to pick her up and move as a group and go up and get Gwendolyn.
So you're thinking
and
go Gwendolyn first,
Barrack.
then backtrack?
Right.
Then
Yeah,
find
right.
Edmund on the way back.
So here's the thing: is we have to go north, okay? And we know that the pitch is to the north, right? Because that's where it's to the south, because that's where we encountered our first battle at, right?
to the north. It's to the north.
Yeah, the
Okay,
patch
so-
is
all right, so
northeast.
we are
she
going-
went northwest, I think is how.
Right. So we're
Gwendolyn
going
was-
north one way or the other. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
if we
okay,
if we stick
I'm
as
okay
a
with
group
that.
and we go north, all right, and we dispatch whatever happens with Barrack, because we agreed to help his son, so we have to go help Barrack, and then we find Edmund along the way, either
Yeah.
there or back. Like either A, we find Edmund along the way, or B, on our way back,
And we
go
stick
and
as a
get the
group.
pitch.
Understood.
Right.
I
we
feel
stay.
ya.
We stay.
That's
We
the
stay
best
as a
plan.
unit.
Yep.
And then because we have to come back through town because the boats are to the south, we go. Yeah, I mean, like hypothetically, we would come back down through town, stop, get her body, drag it to where it needs to go, and probably by that time it'll be like darkish because it's like daytime now, right?
Yeah, I
Because we
forgot
just brought
to
up
damn
this-
it. It's night.
Oh, okay. That's my bad.
So as we're all scrambling around with plans and not knowing what the fuck we're doing, Fisker, quietly sitting in the corner the whole time observing, says one smart thing, and everybody starts to catch a grip. Scrog wakes up an excellent plan that actually makes fucking some sort of sense, and we are on our way.
And Phoenix jumping in the back for joy. Like a fucking Overwatch character, and you look at him and he gives you a thumbs up with a zoom in on his face.
Oh my god. So you're heading to where
Barrack.
Barrack is supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah.
While actively watching for Edmund along the way.
So you begin heading north and along the path, and you do start to hear gunshots.
Ooh, Eddie Blizzard with his hand cannons. Let's go.
All right,
I
boys,
sing
do you
the
hear the
songs of my
shots?
people.
Yeah, we're gonna RP this. So use theater of the mind. You come up on it, and Gwendolyn and Barrack are shooting at a few zombies, dispatching them. They look very worse for wear, and but there's no immediate threat.
Okay, I'm gonna dash up as fast as I possibly can. Football tackle with my tiny body Gwendolyn to the fucking ground, dagger to her throat, just touching the skin, and say, "Your cousin's fucking evil. How about you?"
All right. Well, let's make a roll to try and tackle her.
Okay.
Sorry, I went and refilled my coffee. What happened?
Roll with advantage because you were taking her by surprise. She looks happy to see you, and go ahead.
Athletics?
Yeah. Yeah. Make an attack first, I guess.
Oh, oops. Just an attack with a dagger, or?
Yeah, just make an attack with a dagger. Could be the same roll.
With advantage.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, you beat her anyway. So you run up, and she's like, "Gods!" and you just slam her to the ground. And Barrack immediately turns his gun on you, and points at your head. You got mad.
Yeah, I've gotten mad from seeing 20 children with their faces skinned off from your fucking cousin. And then I'm gonna say, what's going on? Did you know she was evil?
What? Telemer. She's a cunt, but she's not evil.
Okay, we agree. Hand up, help her to her feet.
It's like, sorry, I
No,
just...
we don't agree.
She's got a gun! She's got a gun!
She's got a gun.
Now that she's standing up, she has a gun.
What you want? What you
Gonna do?
Pocket.
So I'll help her up, and I'll say, I'm happy you used that word. I thought so the absolute first second I met her. And I'm going to tell them both about the entire scenario of the complete desecration, and the terror on their faces must be horrible. And yeah, I'm going to say we need to get out of here, and we need to find Edmund, our friend.
This is a lot to take in. Telemer is worshipping a evil eldritch horror.
Yeah,
A faceless.
the faceless one. Yeah,
Faceless.
yeah. We gotta fucking go.
That's
We ain't got time for you to process this right now. Like, let's fucking go.
So she kind of looks over at Bjornstein, and they have a moment.
I'm gonna
where
nod to Bjorn to
he-
tell him to go. Go talk to her.
He kind of affirms it with a quick nod. Okay. We fought together. I trust you. Let's go.
Alright. So we're going to keep heading north, and we're going to watch for our little man Edmund.
Make a perception check. Two people can make it.
I have a
Six.
While you guys
I have
are
a plus
deciding,
3 and proficient.
while you guys are deciding, just wanted to read off Samantha's comment. This campaign rocks, and I love watching all you guys, all of it unfold. You guys are funny too.
That's awesome.
New loyal viewers for sure. 100% fire.
Wow.
Bam, bam.
Samantha?
Talking about
Thanks,
me.
I'm pretty sure she was here for the raging part at the first of it too. So.
Oh yeah. She
Oh,
said she
flavor.
went back and watched the entire thing, and she said that the friendship that she's seen throughout that is insane. To see that we can still continue as friends after saying the things that we said
Oh,
to each
dude, this is nothing compared
Right.
to the shit
other.
we've been
yeah.
through.
Oh man, right?
This
yeah,
is
Super Bowl
nothing.
Sunday will forever be a day that sticks in my mind. The day we
I'm the only
lost
one who
Jordan
just
will
never
forever be
argues
the
with
day.
people. Like, am I the only passive-aggressive person here?
100%.
Bob stole my fries, says I love HK. Triple heart emoji. Oh no, it's like we've seen some shit, Honky and I.
Oh yeah, man! Like we have watched entire empires like build. And
We're the
come
only ones
together.
still friends through what, like 6 group of friends? I think.
Something like that, dude. Like we went through Smite, Arc, Atlas.
Oh man, Atlas was the worst. Oh man, what a horrible time that was.
It was a great game. We just had shit people.
Sad.
Love it.
So
You guys are hilarious.
I know we got to continue, but I just want to say this out loud. So every time we'd play Atlas, we'd be on an island doing shit, and I would stop to go to work, and when I come back, all 6 people would be on another island, and I'm floating there in the water by myself. Like, guys? Couldn't have taken me with you? Dragged me on the boat? Anyways, continue with D&D. I just wanted to pop that out there. Well, thanks for the
yeah.
comments, guys. I appreciate it.
Seriously, in hardcore viewing to watch that and hear some of the cringe, but also yes, we respect each other.
And I do
enough
want to
get through
announce
it.
this to the chat before I forget. There are going to be some times where I will not be responding to chat due to role playing because I don't want to ruin the mood. But anytime that we stop, we'll be reading all the messages every time. So it's just on breaks I'll be reading the messages. So from now on. All right, cool.
All right. So you all gather up, road weary, bloody. Nobody's without at least a little bit of wounds, road weariness, and you begin to trudge down the south. Neither of you pick up any tracks of Edmund. You can check the spot where you left the pitch. You can.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if it got digged up on our way to there. Perfect idea.
That was my plan.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely
Agreed.
agree with all that. Yep. Let's check it out.
So you go up, and the pitch is missing.
Okay. Perfect. So is Bjorn
Looked
still
like
following
tiny
us?
halfling hands moved it.
Make an investigation check.
Little halfling feet around.
Is Bjorn still with us, or did he fuck off, or what's happening with Bjorn? I went to get coffee.
Can I ask a question? Did it take us 10 minutes to get from where we were to the pitch place?
Probably.
Can I use that 10 minutes to attune to my whatever it is for the speaking to animals?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Secret.
nothing comes up, Davos, in that leads you to believe it was either Edmund or not Edmund.
Okay. So, at this point, I think he's probably smart enough, and that took him probably less time than it took us to do all that shit, that he's probably back at the boat. So I think we should assume the best and not stray off and get these guys back all together, consolidate our group, and get to the boat. What do you guys think?
Quick question. Is Bjorn still with us?
Yeah. You're all there.
So I'm going to look over to Bjorn and be like, Bjorn, I can see that our teammate's on the way back to the boat. I think you should stay here. Are we still or we're there now? I'm going to tell him he should probably go back to the boat and meet up with Edmund, but don't tell Edmund about your daughter yet. Wait until I return before you grab the casket and bring it to the boat when we have to get out of here.
Where are you going? Are we all leaving?
No, we still have one more spot to go, don't we? Top left?
No, we're good, because the north was where his son and Gwendolyn were.
Yeah.
And Edmund also came from the north.
Okay, because I went to get coffee when all of this was said. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, so it was kind of 2 in 1. So we're good now.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, GTFO.
I think, let's get to the boat. Let's head to shore.
Mm-hmm. And everybody is accounted for, yes? I don't think we forgot anybody?
No. I think we're good. And then I turn to Fisker as we're walking, and I go, "He's got a gun!
He's coming right for us!"
Have two guns.
I just so
do we have
antsy.
Edmund now?
Yeah. So let's, I'm gonna help Bjorn get it. I'm gonna go with Bjorn to his daughter and fucking get her going.
You walk into the town. He looks pensive, but he walks over to the burnt out house on the edge of town. He kind of says, "Don't judge." And he goes in and he lifts open the lid.
Of course he would.
And the smell of shit just fills the nostrils. But he lifts up and there's like a little landing before the shit. And he drops down to the landing and pulls a coffin out from the hole and kind of hefts it up and kind of bids you to grab the other end of it.
Okay, I'm gonna haul off and give him a hand wherever that is.
Okay. So you shit.
We're
So you
getting
pull her up.
we're getting a wide range of fucking NPCs coming back to our town. We have all the evil shit. We have all the good shit. Doesn't matter. Come on back to Horrors and Wars. Let's go.
Speaking way too much about shit, and as I come over while you guys are carrying the coffin, I'm like, I smell shit.
It does smell like shit, yeah.
All right.
So you pull her coffin out, and he's like, "Let's leave this vile place."
Yeah. I say we haul ass.
So, being the biggest of us, and not giving a shit about the smell, pun intended, I'm going to grab the coffin and just kind of like put it on my shoulder and walk away
Down towards the water.
down towards the boat. Yep.
All right, so he does let you take it, and we're gonna load up a new map.
All right. While we're loading up a new map, I love it so much, says Samantha. Keep it up, and the story is going good. So cool. Can you give your characters' ages for those who don't know? Actually, I don't know if we've ever discussed how old we are.
So my character is 22.
Okay, so this is Scrog the Barbarian speaking, so that's this icon
Scrog
right
the
here.
Barbarian is I'm 22, which is like middle aged for a orc. They are they only live to be like 30, 35. So like I'm like middle aged, very battle hardened.
His icons, like we've all picked our icons, and they've been with us since the start of the game, which is kind of cool. So that's his little icon. All right, what about you, Benifer?
Like 123 years old, as I'm old. Like dark elves live a long time, so I have a lot more experience and stuff. But I just recently come to the surface from living in drow caves my whole life. So I was kicked out of the drow society because of being like a petty thief and criminal charges and stuff, and I'm just making my way with these fellas now. And description is short but fairly well built for his body type: fast, sly, quick, and quiet on his feet. Silver white hair, dark ruby skin, obsidian gleam, dark violet eyes with fine features for his face, but with a rough and punishing look carved in.
Fuck, you thought that out a lot better than my character. My character's just got red hair. That's all I got written. Nicely done.
Is there an undo button?
The whole campaign, undo.
That was hilarious.
All right,
Hear me out.
hold on. Let's get through this first. Fisker, what's your make and description?
What exactly do you want to...
The people are asking, can you give age, and just so people know how old you guys are running?
65, which is early 20s in gnome age. And I don't know, he's 4'4", and he's a squirrely little fuck. I don't know how else you would describe him.
There you go.
He is quite accurate to his picture, although he usually maintains a beard, and in his picture he has no beard.
Gotcha.
But the hair is accurate. Scrappy, squeaky voiced, blessed for life, merchant type, geeky, likes to build things.
Nice. My character is 40 years of age, and he comes from the Dwarven continent up north. He's a clans crafter, so he's all about crafting shit. Even though we haven't weaved it technically into the story yet, it will be coming, hopefully, whenever Kote starts taking over. So the way it works is we give everybody in the session a chance to DM. So I went first. So the first like 20 episodes are mine, and then the last. This is the 11th episode that Caleb's run. So yeah. Now there is two. What's that?
No, keep going.
But there are 2 episodes that got lost, unfortunately, due to corruption in my hard drive. And even though I was able to live stream it, they will never be able to be showed because it's a black screen with no audio. So unfortunately, but anyways. So, what was your question, Honky? You said you had another question?
I already fixed it.
Okay.
I asked Google.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. Question answered. Moving on up.
Moving on up. Uh-oh.
So, should I have a map up in front of me?
Not quite, yeah.
Okay, cool. So, and for everybody watching at home, this telomere chick is the one we're looking for. Yeah. She almost stole my... Or I almost forgot my vampire compendium, but I snapped it back before anything.
Thank goodness.
Alright, I closed that map down, so whenever
Yeah.
we get a new one.
Fuck. It's the end of an era. I feel like... Jesus. This has been like the hardest D&D I've ever played. Like skill-wise. Like, to be able to fucking pull some of this shit off. It was a great challenge. I really enjoyed it.
Good. There's been so many little mystery things going on that just seem to have happened, like, out of nowhere.
See, the funny thing is I feel like we missed so much shit in the first part, but we caught it randomly near the end. So it's like...
We, like, looped back on all the mysteries Caleb set up. Like, it's
yeah,
actually sick.
we found our own way to find out what was going on. I really enjoyed that.
I'm just happy I stole her evil mace right out of her box.
See, I cursed you for that, and it's hilarious that I was proven wrong. It's hilarious.
It was random chance. It was 100% random chance.
Yeah, like, what?
It just so happened it was the only place you decided to sneak into. Anyway. All right. So, walking up, kind of helping everybody, dragging the coffin. You approach the beachhead, and of course, you hear voices ahead. No, I don't think I can let you board the boat. I've heard you're evil. And you hear, get out of the way, you little fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Is Edmund arguing with the soothsayer? Is that what's happening?
No.
Not
He is
Gwendolyn.
Oh, shit.
So, just as you hear this, my drow ears perk up slightly, and I get a grin on my face bigger than you can even imagine.
I know she's
All right,
without armor.
I want you guys to grab characters out of the thing, and this is something we're gonna try. So,
Alright.
Edmund,
So is still really
Astrid's not alive anymore, so she doesn't play. I just have her token on there to represent her coffin.
Okay.
You want to...
Bjorn,
Bjorn again, and Edmund, you should just, Scrog, you should do Edmund, because you've done it before. Might be easier that way.
Well, you want to get rid of Astrid, because I totally picked up Astrid, too.
And then next time we play more characters, Fisker and Sean, you guys can...
So, has Edmund had time to rest?
no. So
But
there's
Edmund also useless.
there's also there is also the two Gwendolyn and
So you guys should play those. But they aren't characters in here.
no, they're different.
Because
You'll have
that's
to-
a lot of work that you did there. I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
that. Crazy.
Well, it is how much we're trying out things here. This is like a
So should we
sample
just
play
treat
of
them
different
like?
things.
Should we just treat them as like a normal kind of attack? Like
They
just
do
like
have
kind of a fighter
attack.
attack?
They both have guns. I think you can see their attributes because I've made them.
so maybe
friendly.
Scrog could roll for them off Edmund's sheet because Edmund uses guns, right?
No, they're friendlies. You can roll right out of the character sheets, I believe, or I can roll. You can tell me what you
The
want
only
them to
people
roll
I see in the character sheet
out of the
is character
combat
sheet.
tracker. Sorry.
Oh, the
Oh.
combat tracker.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay.
So, you have a moment here. She's standing there. She's just wearing a robe, or just discard it. And she's pointing at Edmund, water running down her face. She looks insane.
She just snapped. She's like an anime character that just had her mental break.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just booking shit at her, man. I'm going full speed. Like I want this bitch dead.
Okay, well, hold on. It's like a cutscene.
We didn't do
little
initiative. We
thing,
didn't
right?
do nothing here.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Does anybody want to interact before I make the NPCs interact and play with myself?
Play with yourself. We'll just
I
wait
mean, I
for
already
that.
am.
Yeah, I already have. These
Quick
hands be
pass.
busy.
Gonna look towards her and be like, we meet again. No, actually, I'm really far away. I don't see that.
You yell it, right?
So I'm gonna pull the classic. Hold me back, boys! Hold me back! I'm gonna hold me back!
So
I guess Gwendolyn will walk.
tusks his robes and holds him back.
Yeah. Gwendolyn will walk up and Dalimer, what are you doing? And she does not respond. She just takes another step towards Edmund. So if nobody else wants to say anything, we'll roll initiative.
Like, tonight I dine on fucking human
Turtle
soup.
Oh, she's elf. She's 100%.
Oh, she's elven soup.
Bitch
I
soup.
fucking hate the elves anyways. I'm a dwarf.
Soup. Wish I could get some bitch soup. All right, roll for initiative then. If nobody else has anything.
Let's go for it.
All right. Oh fuck.
Oh, Fisker does not want to be here, so in a way, he's a lot like
23 every time. That was a damn good roll too.
Did you say Fisker doesn't want to be here? I thought he wanted to leave.
he doesn't want to be here, so in that way, he's a lot like Buford.
Oh,
He did not sign
gotcha.
up for this shit. He did not sign up for this shit.
Gotcha.
It's gonna take him like 3 weeks to clean all the carbon deposits off the fucking gun now. How else is he supposed to do his hair? Needs that reflection.
Hey, has everybody rolled?
Yeah.
First up is Davos.
Bang. So, hold me back doesn't work anymore.
Hold on,
And
I don't
slip
see.
through his clutches.
I don't see.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I don't see his. There it is.
I didn't do Bjorn's either. Oh, he
I
got a
gotta
good
roll.
one. It's not
Still
bad.
Davos.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, hold me back doesn't work anymore. I slip out of Fisker's clutches. And I run up my full movement speed for an action. And right there, I will draw back as far as I possibly can on this short bow and give her as hard of a shot as I can.
Make your attack.
Does she see me coming, or is this sneak? Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
get it, because, yeah.
She does, but you went before.
Yeah.
Natural 20? Aw.
That's a big hit.
Is it gonna put it on by itself, or do we gotta press the action?
What?
For the sneak, you
Yeah,
gotta
for-
press it.
Okay, I'll press it.
Alright. So you run forward just in a rage and very, the first to act, as your character is. You run up and you launch this arrow. It arcs perfectly through the air and lands directly through her chest.
I'm coming! And that's it.
Next up is her, actually. It's not my turn.
Or maybe I'll change that statement to, "It's Johnny!" And there you go. We got a Shining reference in our campaign.
You insignificant little fox. And she is going to turn towards you and cast a spell to which I will draw. Oh wait,
Give it to me. Give it.
what's the distance on this? It might not be in you. 120 feet.
Oh, come on. She hates me enough. She gotta pop me one. How could you not retaliate after that?
Okay. She will cast it right in here.
Oh, she's going for AoEs.
All right. So storm clouds begin to appear in a cylinder above. Wait a minute.
Where's Sean's
I was just about to ask, where me?
Where is
Yeah.
everybody else?
Where me?
Where am
Where me?
Where me?
Where me?
I? Where is this? Where is I? There is this.
I rolled initiative, but I don't see my character piece.
It's because there's so
Hey, convenient. Bloop.
I read this spell wrong.
Oh. Did you?
Yep.
Like even last time you used it, sort of thing?
Yeah.
It made sense when you used it. But...
She can probably see in it. Right?
All right. Never mind. She does not do that.
God, I do not do that. That's a bad idea.
You're a pussy.
Bitch.
Right, she will do.
You are not that woman, Telomere. You are not that woman.
You ain't that lady. No, you ain't.
All right. So she does some hand signals and makes looks as though she casts a spell upon herself.
Do they make sense?
Oh my god, she's running again. Wait, fuck. I'm coming after her.
And that's the end of her turn. Edmund.
It's Gerald. God. So I've got so many questions, but she just ran up on me, so like I've got things I have to do. Alright, so upon her running up on me,
Wait, he hasn't got any of his spells back either, right?
so I was just reading a thing, but
Nobody
like
has.
if she wouldn't have ran up on me, it would have been alright.
Except her, I guess. She got all of them.
Yeah.
Why'd she get all of hers back?
Because she's a big bad evil guy.
Yep.
Aw.
And she's stripped down, and that's some sort of, I don't know, devil power from stripping for Satan. Who knows?
Just like Lil Nas X.
Exactly, right?
Wow, topical.
Telomere just took a stripper pole down to hell for a second and came back.
Alright, so I think this is the right one that you used. Yeah, sure is. Okay, so we are going to, I'm not sure how the hell this works, cast. So I want to cast it, but I don't want to cast it on her. It's the Flaming Sphere, Wizard level 2. I watch
Yeah,
you use
yeah.
it, like burns them as they're standing there.
Right.
If they are in their turn right there. So like she's entered her turn.
See if
and
you
I can
could
put-
drag it onto the map and see what happens. I don't remember. I think we might have just used a token for it.
We did.
Yeah, okay, so Flaming Sphere to Edmund. So that way it'll make sure it maintains concentration
Like
on
I
him.
can drop. Yeah, I say I can drop the
No.
concentration die on her.
That's okay. So you got the Flaming Sphere, so that's good. So so if it attacks, so here I'll grab you a token from the assets. token. Let's character bug.
Flame. Well, he gets the F token.
Watch me set the world on fire.
I can't wait till this campaign progresses enough where we all have mounts. We all just
We all have
ride
mounts
our
now.
mounts. Well, do I don't have one yet.
We
Well,
all
I guess
have
we've had horses.
I said I bought everybody a horse.
But come on, we gotta make that crazier. We gotta have some weird animals here.
I tried to have an elephant.
Ride a goddamn emu into battle.
Tell you what, the flaming sphere will be a duck.
Oh yeah! Alright, so no ducks
Looks like a-
given.
Bat to me. Oh no, that is okay.
Definitely a duck.
That is
Green head,
100%
mallard.
I'm seeing it from the other side now, and it makes perfect sense that
I'm gonna look back to Fisker and be like,
and I
pull!
have control.
Yeah.
Alright, so upon that, I'm going to stick it here. That's where I'm going to cast it at, is right there.
Yep.
And then that does damage, right? Because she's entered her move right there?
At the beginning of her turn, I believe, right?
Give me a second, let me read it.
Or the end of her turn.
If
But you can ram it into her with a bonus action.
Right, yeah, so like as I cast it, can I like ram it through her?
Yeah, you
So,
ram
like,
it into her.
passes through her?
As a bonus action, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Let's do that.
Alright, ram it into her, roll the attack on her. So it's a Dex 13 save. So
Yeah, click on a
if
thing,
you-
it says damage, that's it right there.
alright, flaming damage. Okay, so she's gonna make a Dex save. I'll just do this manually.
Hang on, man, I got the dice right here.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, perfect. Failure.
Alright, so she takes that 6 damage then, right?
6 damage. Yeah, roll it on her.
Okay,
Just re-roll it on her.
Oh, okay.
she takes the flaming damage of 6. She goes, oh, 6. My favorite number.
About
Nice.
10.
So a flaming sphere spires up and it's sputtering in the rain, and you ram it into her, and she goes, "Ah."
Ah!
Is he gonna make a move?
Pretty sure that's a bad idea, because she hurts people. Does she still have, like, I used my move to do that, or I used my action to do that, and my bonus action to attack. So
Yep.
all I have left is a move action, so if I move away from her, she is going to disengage. So, but yeah, I am going to get between her and the boat.
Hey, Edmund. Second time he's doing this.
to board the boat. TSA says you're on the no-fly list.
Barrack.
Who's doing Barrack?
Sean.
I didn't.
Me?
This
Alright,
is-
which one's Barrack? Barrack. Okay, I
He's
can't.
got a gun and an axe.
I'm gonna get him to move up within line. Move his full movement. I can't move his token, but I'll get him to move his full movement and try to get line of sight with bitch face.
Is he gonna do double movement?
No, just one movement for now.
Oh, shit. Can he get line of sight? Yeah, right there he can get line of sight.
Perfect. He's gonna take a pop shot at bitch face. Unless he's got an ability to deal more damage, I can't see his character sheet.
Nope. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, pop shot.
Alright, so Barrack runs up with his flintlock pistol and pulls the trigger with disadvantage because he's so far away.
This is gonna be the first crit of the day. You watch, it's gonna happen.
Wow! 19 and a 20. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was...
We don't.
Yeah. So 19 and a 20 is what he rolled with disadvantage. Yeah. So that's a hit.
So he had a 19 and a 20.
And
So he
it,
gets 19.
so he gets 19.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
crazy.
yeah, but like that's insane. He's like, it's gonna be the
That's
first
insane.
hit of the day.
And it
19,
did, yeah.
20.
Like what?
Pretty much, yeah.
Sean's intuition just popped off.
So before he fires off the shot, he's going to toss around the fucking rifle like he's like in a marching rifle band, just spinning it in all different directions. He goes to salute with the gun one-handed and fires it off. Boom!
Big puff of smoke, and the bullet connects on her. Bjorn.
I will do him. I'm going to double move.
Alright, to Bjorn, just rushing up, chugging.
He's ready to kill this bitch after hearing about those children.
Finnick.
I'm going to... I think go there.
Okay, double move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, hold on a second.
Go ahead. Yep.
Could I also get area of... hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hold on, let me read an ability. I might actually be able to smoke her with something. I completely fucked up. Sacred Flame. What's the distance? 60 feet. Word of Radiance. What is it?
What's the name of your pig again?
Plumbart.
Bumbar.
Plumbart.
Lombard.
I love
Range
the
5
For
feet.
what
Nope,
it's worth,
nope.
it
It's
has
gonna
two
stay the way it
Bs.
is. My turn is over.
2 B's?
Yeah.
Plumb.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
So it doesn't look like plum art.
Yeah.
Plum art.
That's the first thing I thought of was like, is this guy like just watching a plumber over here? He's like, that's beautiful work, man.
No.
And you said it was some dipshit, and I was like, that makes sense.
Alright, Finnick, sorry.
Nope, my turn is good. I got nothing that I can get her within range.
Fisker.
Fisker takes a ready to action to shoot her when he gets within 60 feet and ends his turn.
When,
Uh,
what? Oh,
He's
'cause
on the back
one-
of the hog.
Yeah.
Hog has to act after. So Hog fucking walks up there. Nice little trot. As soon as he gets into that square, Fisker fucking hauls off his attack.
Okay, this, I should say, this tent is, you can't see past it.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, well, let's say we go over here then. It's the same distance.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking
Yep.
tent.
Go ahead.
I shoot you. Oh,
That
3.
is a miss.
Ooh.
That's a bad
So it
roll.
goes wide and kind of skips across the water a little bit.
All right, cool. So in that case, the defender ends his turn, and I think the homunculus should be in my pocket. Or, I mean, should I specify every time? I'm assuming that I enter every combat with the homunculus in my pocket and on the back of the hog. That's his
Until you
default
release
resting
it out.
state.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, so
Nice
he
to play
releases.
there,
Audrey 2 walks up to Finnick and enters his square.
Yep.
That is it. Actually, yeah, that's it.
Okay, Gwendolyn, who wants to control Gwen?
I can do it. Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
sir, yeah. Anyone.
You know what? Audrey 2's actually got room to move and attack, so let's have him move and attack. So put him right there, and then that should put him within 30 feet.
Does he mean line of sight?
Oh yeah, I guess so. All right, can you put him with Bjorn instead? Just so I can get the attack off. Yeah. He rolls 20.
Take that dragonfly fart hits.
Dragonfly fart with surprising range. Hits for that plus 3. Alright, so yeah. Construct spider fart wafts across the beach.
Doesn't seem to do much damage, but
Creates
But
a
it's
faint
definitely-
odor.
fart, yeah. Hey, Gwendolyn, Sean, go ahead.
All right, so Gwendolyn, what's her weapons again?
She's got a rifle, which isn't in there anymore. She's got a rifle and a scimitar.
I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna have her move her full movement directly north. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'd be right next to Davos on the right-hand side.
Okay, just one sec here. I'm just...
No, these things
I'm just having a
so-
pleasant conversation with fucking Samantha while we're doing this. it's nice. Just giving her the heads up on season 1 was the Kaer Morhen storyline, and then now that we're on season 2, we're doing a new one.
And we're just building an amazing town. Hopefully, when we go back, it'll be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I left
With
that
an
problem.
evil, you know,
Five.
black hole vagina hag. And yeah.
Hey man,
Okay.
she
All
is
right.
my best friend. You
So,
leave my best friend alone.
Point to where you want me to move her, Sean.
How do I do that again? It's just right next to Davos on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Bam. And 5, 10, 15, 20. For her second move, she's going to do the square to the north and to the left of Finnick. And she's going to hold position there. So up and to the right one. Yeah, right there. And she's going to draw her
Alright.
musket.
Scrog.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Does this bitch
Okay.
know she's got an army coming after her? Like, she must know.
She's such a little freaky little bitch. She just runs away. She's so scared.
Alright, so I want to take Astrid into the bushes here. And I want
Right.
to make it to where no one can see us as my move action. Is that cool?
Okay, so yeah, half movement.
Okay, half movement, so boop, 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 into the woods. So I want her on the, like, bottom side of me. There you go, yep, so where no one
Make
can see.
a stealth check with disadvantage. Okay.
11.
Actually, you know what? Just scratch that. Everybody's distracted by combat, but you're dragging a big coffin. We'll say that's clear. That'll be just a straight roll. So just re-roll straight stealth. Take them.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh.
that was better the first time.
All right. What are you doing?
Can they see me? Or do I feel
Probably.
secured?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to open the coffin. And
Alright.
I'm going to pull a blood bag out of my bag. And
How long has that been in there for?
Oh, at least a month?
No.
When did we get it in Sean's campaign?
No, your campaign. You want to jump to viewers real quick?
Oh, is it the placenta
No.
thing? Okay.
Oh, I do remember. I remember.
Okay. So
Yep.
it's not 2 days old.
No, it isn't. Yeah. Yeah, so it's fresh.
Okay.
Ish.
Fucking
And
brilliant.
I'm going to pry her mouth and sink her fangs into the blood bag.
Okay. They sink in and eyes snap open and she immediately begins to devour the blood bag.
It's like,
And you'll see what happens on her turn, which is actually next turn.
Okay, so
I guess that'll be your full round action. Unless you want to finish your movement, that's your action. So
no, if that's my action and my move, I'm done.
no, you can. So you move 10 feet into here. You can
Uh-huh.
take 20 feet movement if you want,
Right, I don't want to do it.
or whatever's left of your move action.
No,
You've
I don't
already
wanna
moved
do
10.
move.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and kind of.
I mean, she looks like a vampire. I should have put 2 and 2 together.
She does fucking look like a vampire, doesn't she?
Yeah.
All right.
I think she looks like a Viking.
She swallows the blood. She spends her action swallowing the blood and it begin to heal up. She doesn't take any action on this turn, but you can take control of Astrid if you want, Scrog.
Bing bong.
Davos, back to the top of the turn order.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm gonna roll her initiative.
Edmund's on deck, and then Barrack.
Okay. As I finish screaming, it's Johnny with a giant smile on my face. I'm gonna run up here. And then I'm going to use dash as cunning action.
Difficult terrain over the rocks, so double movement, but
So it's 10 feet to get over them instead of 5?
yeah.
Okay, so I'll move to 25. Right there.
Oh, you can move through your other character squares, though.
I like it when you put it
Yeah,
right there.
like we can move through people if they're not there.
I guess I'll have done that, and I will move... No, actually, no, I'll stay right there. And
Perfect.
I will shoot another arrow at her from here. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. So you run and you snap an arrow into her. Again, nothing looks like it's doing as much damage as it should. You are damaging her, but not as much as you feel like it should. So the arrow sticks into her side.
Okay.
Back to her turn. Unless you had something else.
Wasn't
Oh, that's
Barrack
it.
next?
Uh,
Oh, could be. I thought you
He's
said.
gonna make a.
I
No,
haven't.
back to her turn.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the combat tracker in a while.
So she reaches over and tries to grab Edmund, and Edmund kind of dances out of the way, getting his shoes wet. She growls at him and begins to run, and she is walking on top of the water. Edmund gets an attack of opportunity with, I don't know what he's got, and a melee weapon, if he had it out.
I mean, I casted a spell. I didn't have anything out.
Just make a melee weapon attack
Cool.
with whatever he's got. I think he has a rapier.
He does. Wait a second, I had to move my screen so I could see her. There's a 16. Hit. Da-da-da. 10.
So Edmund manages to get in, I think, the only time he's ever made a melee attack in his whole career. A stab with his rapier, and he draws it back, and there's a line of blood. He just keeps running on the water here. And we'll go to the next round. Edmund.
Shoot that bitch dead. If you have electricity, use it. She's in water. While taking a step back.
I am looking.
He does not.
What is a magic missile?
It auto hits. Little damage, though.
Yeah, I see that.
It's one of the few things where there's no roll. It just hits.
Right. Yeah, you just. Alright, so do I have to use an action to put the rapier back?
No, you can drop it.
I don't want to
As a
drop
free action.
it. Okay, so can I use my bonus action to put the rapier back?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I want
but
to do that
we'll
though.
say yes.
Alright, so I'm not going to do that though. Alright, so I'm going to move my... up and attack her.
What's the distance on that? I don't remember.
I remember it's a ways because you was moving it all over the goddamn place, beating the shit out of things. 60 feet.
That's what I thought. 60.
So I want it in between her and the boat, so that she can't. Yeah. And
She is currently walking on top of the water.
right.
I don't know if that was clear. Like
Oh, yeah, it's
Jesus,
100%
right?
clear. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We understand
Okay.
that. And my bonus action is going to be to attack her with the fireball.
Okay.
Okay, so what did we use to do that? Oh, that's right. Scooby-Doo.
Success.
Okay, so that was the dexterity save so that she doesn't catch fire from it, right?
So she saved it.
She saved, I
She takes
believe,
half damage.
half damage. Yeah.
So 4 of that. That would be 4 damage.
Yep. Yep. So the fireball rams into her, and her clothes are starting to burn. And she's starting to look a little damaged. She's not looking great. Next up is Barrick.
He's going to move up 30 feet in between his teammates. Past the homunculus. Or, actually, he's going to take a step out to the left. So he was right there where? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move up to... here.
If you hold both mouse buttons, you can draw pointers.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
And kill. And then he's going to take a pot shot.
Okay, with disadvantage. If he only has a handgun.
Is that further than 30 feet?
They does not have good range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I frozen? Can you guys hear me?
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay. So we just glitched out there for a sec, I guess. It's actually a hit. Again, not a critical, though. So he fires again, and the bullet lodges in her. Next up is Bjornstein Ironside.
Feed me, Bjornstein. Feed me all night long. You can do it, boy. I just cut out.
No, you didn't at all,
Really?
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got it all.
I think
I think it's the
I
high
think-
frequencies that do it.
you gotta channel that whenever you're DMing.
Just pretend I'm a giant black guy playing. That's now Audrey 2's voice.
What's up, Rob? Yeah. Ben. Ben, you're muted.
Okay, so while we're waiting on Ben, we're getting some questions. Can everybody at the start of their turn make sure to name off their character so people can kind of recognize voices with characters?
Oh yeah, we probably all do sound very
No, she
similar.
says everybody's pretty clear, but 2 of us sound the same. And I'm thinking it's
Well,
probably
true.
Cote and Honky.
The noble court shall recognize Bjornstein Ironcock. Make your attack roll, sir.
Voice better, but terrible at it.
Yeah, and it's kind of
I don't
confusing
sound
as well
like
because
Honky.
there's like 10 characters right now, and it's kind of hard to keep who's who. Okay, so this one right here is Ben, Davos. This one here is Finnick. He's our...
Bjorn's turn, Ben.
There's
Who
Bjorn.
sounds like who? That's bothering me. Who could that possibly mean? You have a PEI
Well, they don't know.
accent.
That's the problem.
I
Yeah.
have a lingering one. Calum has a kind of unique speech in the first place. Honky is
Probably
fucking
me and somebody
Ohio.
else. It might be me and Sean that sound.
Oh, could be.
No,
Could-
because
Maybe
Sean
me
has
and
a
you
thick
sound
ass
like-
PEI accent.
Oh,
Ben.
do I? That's a shame.
Yeah, and Ben doesn't.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
betting
I bet you it's
Ben
probably
and
Cote
Cote.
or Cote and myself because we have the thick island
I'm
accents.
betting, I'm
Probably.
betting it's Ben and
No,
Cote.
Sean, you got a very unique voice.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a very unique voice. I'm betting it's Ben and Cote.
Yeah, it could be because we both have the like, just
No.
Early
almost
voice. Yeah,
pretending
you're
we
right.
don't have an accent.
See
even
what
though
you've
we
done,
probably
fucking
do.
Samantha. You fucking destroyed us.
Ask her, ask her.
I made it self-conscious.
Is he gonna make another action, Ben?
It doesn't have any. Wait, can you do second wind again?
Wait. We'll say yes.
Heal with second wind.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Coming
that's
up is Finnick.
All right, so Finnick, the dwarven paladin, is gonna run his ass. Bam. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to take the appropriate way around it so he doesn't get held up by any of that terrain. Bam. And that is all.
That's all.
I have no spells left. Any of the cantrips I have say that they're in action, and I double moved.
Next up, Fisker Diggleditch.
Right, as requested.
take a
Shibuya,
ditch.
yeah, Shibuya, roll call.
So-
Shibuya.
So
yeah,
Fisker
Shibuya, roll call.
is...
My name is Fisker. What? I am a gnome. What?
What?
I'm gonna use my gun to put this bitch in a nursing home. Hey, Shibuya. Yeah. Shibuya, roll call.
Just so you know, while you were doing that, I was zooming in on your character profile and making a beat to it. Just so you know. That was perfect.
Love it.
Should have specified that takes place as a readied action after Plumbart moves closer to her so that he's within 60 feet. Got a little wound up there. I'll draw the fucking arrow. So Plumbart's gonna move there with fucking Fisker.
Debouche.
Bushka.
Yeah. Honkulus will advance his 30 feet.
The honkulus? It's fucking honky mixed with
Hey, yeah,
honkulus.
Honkulus.
Alright, so the spider's clicking, fucking around. He's
Just
running
a
across the
strong-
beach like, feed me,
strong
Edmund! Feed me all night long!
Oh, okay, so we got hints. It's the one who wants to know who is... the one... Okay, so she's referring to Cote, and the one who just asked if you can heal a second wound. So it is Ben and Cote.
It's me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
Weird.
Ben
We're speakers of the group.
is a rogue.
there we go.
Both got that DC accent, even though neither of us are fucking from there.
Oh god.
The DC accent.
It's just the city I pick when I want to name no accent at all. Just complete fucking, just white bread, completely indistinct. Could be from fucking
Take
anywhere.
a Wonder
speech.
Bread slice up, roll it into a ball.
It's
pop
kind of
it.
ironic because DC has so many fucking black people in it, but I don't know. I just think of people from that area as having
you
no
both
fucking
black?
accent at all. Huh? Yes. I'm half black and he's 1.5 black, so that makes 2 people of black.
There we
What?
go.
Recorded.
There you go.
Wait, you don't know how to add fractions.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
that
sure
made
that half
no
plus
sense.
1.5 equals 2. I'm quite certain of this.
The math's there. But I don't think you can get 150% of a person.
Ben is 1.5 black dudes.
Yeah, what is that? I am like
Oh.
legit in
This
there.
episode of Cops is filmed live in front of a studio audience. No officers were hurt in the making of this. She's gotta go!
Yeah, she's gotta go.
The humor is gonna get a little surreal here in a minute because I'm sleep deprived.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. All right, carrying on. Here we go. I'm gonna wake you all up here soon. Don't worry. Fisker, what else are you gonna do?
That's
Make
it,
your
dude.
attack?
He already made his attack.
All right, yeah. He blew a fucking musket ball right into the
Oh.
side of her fucking
Yeah, the Fisker variations have ended.
Gwendolyn.
She is going to...
She comes over to the shore and says, "You bitch."
So she's going to be in the square bottom right of Barrack.
Oh.
Or actually, bottom left. We'll get her on the other side. And she's going to take a pop shot at bitch face.
Pop shot at bitch face.
Unless she's got anything that can give her bonus damage, just fire a normal shot. Please crit.
Miss. Miss.
Bummer.
Oh fuck, you forgot to identify. Shibuya roll call. My name is Gwendolyn. Hey. I am an elf.
yeah.
Hey. There's too many syllables in my name, so I can't finish the Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya roll call. Fucking Gwendolyn. Who has 3 syllables in their name? Wait. Check for everyone in the room. Yeah, who the fuck has 3 syllables in their name?
Benjamin.
Yeah,
Fuck,
Benjamin.
Benjamin, oh fuck off.
Honky tonk. I don't know.
Everyone has a 2 syllable.
Sha'aun.
Yeah.
You shut up.
You pronounce it French. Sha'aun.
Aoun. Yeah.
You like ancient Egyptian?
Is there a French version of Justin?
A what?
Is there a French way to pronounce Justin?
No, and it's causing me a lot
It's
of suffering.
Justin.
Douchebag.
Well, I mean, some people try it and they come up with that, but they don't stick with it because it doesn't sound good. It's just it's like what's a French name that doesn't have an equivalent in English and then just sounds stupid, like Pierre.
Jean-Luc.
It's like doesn't really-
Charles.
Yeah.
Peter Oliver. It sounds much less fancy than Pierre Olivier.
Yeah, it sounds so
Oh,
toned down.
like
garbage.
French, you can be named Jill, but anyone in English will pronounce that Giles, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So someone looking at it the first time, they'll be like, "Oh, hi, Giles," and he'll be like, "Yeah, it doesn't really work because it sounds nothing like Jill." And when people pronounce my name that way in French, they just go, "Oh, your name is Justin. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying it this way."
Justine.
And if they don't, I just say, "Look, you need to stop that." Like, if your name was Jill and you told me that, I wouldn't be like, "Oh, good morning, Giles. How are you, Giles? Nice to see you, Giles." Like, just rude. Don't say my name like in that French accent. Well, not you guys, but like my teachers and shit. I'd just be like, don't do that.
Justin Côté, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici maintenant?
My parents were giving me a French last name and a first name that doesn't pronounce in French. It's stupid. My brother's name is Jamie. How the fuck do you say that in French? Tell me.
It's Jem, isn't it?
Yeah,
Jamie.
it's basically
you can't say it in
James.
French. You cannot say
Okay.
that name in
Isn't
French.
it just Jem? Like J?
No.
I'm not with a good
No.
accent, but
That's
it is
really
not?
bad. J'aime in some ways means I want to fuck.
Oh, well, maybe that's why I know the word.
Yeah. Je t'aime means I want to fuck you. So j'aime means I want to fuck something. All right, Asturd's turn.
All right. Giddy up. Person who is controlling Honky.
It's me. I have control of 3 people. Okay, give me a second. I had to find the right card.
My name is Astrid. Yeah, I am a something. Yeah, I
Yeah,
killed my
I'm a
husband, so my
vampire.
son is a
Yeah.
bastard.
Yeah.
Shibuya. Yeah, yeah. Shibuya roll call. All right.
Alrighty, Astrid is going.
And then Scrog's on deck.
Okay.
Astrid is reading.
Yeah, so she rises out of her coffin, grabs her dual axes with a bloodlust on her face, and she makes her save, so she doesn't immediately attack Auntie.
Huh?
Nah, she's good. Control her.
Right. What am I immediately getting attacked for?
No, you're not. You're not. You're all right.
Okay. So yeah, Astrid's gonna make her 30-foot move to there. And
Okay.
is there really anything else she can do besides, like, I guess, making a 30-foot move to here? She's a vampire. Can she, like, I don't see anything. Not because it's
She is not a vampire.
Who's not?
The chick we're chasing? Oh, I thought you meant her. Oh, my bad.
No,
I'll shut
Astrid. Yeah, no, Astrid's homebrewed, so,
Round it up.
up. Oh, that could have fucked me up.
This is Scrog. He's from Ohio.
Scrog is the only American.
Scrog
But
is
not the
actually
only
from
one.
Ohio, though. I like to believe
Yes,
that.
he is.
My name is Scrog.
My name is
Yeah.
Scrog.
I have
Edmund.
a great sword. Yeah, and when I swing it, I. Oh God, great sword is a tough one.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit
Edmund
dies.
is automatically
What
the
happens?
writer of Cleveland Rocks in
Whoa.
this campaign.
My name is Scrog. Yeah, I have a great sword. Yeah, and when I swing it, I kill ape hordes.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Wasn't
All right.
concentrating so hard on finding a word that would fit. It might have been funny. I have a thesaurus.
I'm just measuring, so don't move that.
Don't move it.
Yeah, it's just a measurement.
Don't you touch that.
All right, so there we are. We don't have any rages or any of that cool stuff, but we do have a javelin that we can throw.
I believe in
Oh,
Steve.
hey, someone get rid of that. That does not count. Whatever that is does not count. I am no longer blessed that I cannot get rid of that.
Okay, hold on. I think I got you. Go ahead.
So a 13 then, or
I was just gonna
or
reroll.
Yeah, go for it. That's a hit.
Like a 19.
My name is Scrog. Yeah, I got to reroll. Yeah, I'll throw that javelin right into her pee hole. Yeah, let's hear your yeet.
Yeet. Yeet.
All right, so you chuck the javelin, and she's kind of like a pincushion right now. She's got different
Projectiles.
projectiles sticking out of her all over.
I heard your aha when you said projectiles.
Yeah,
Ah, that is totally the word.
it was right there. I do hate that I forget words more often now, like old people do. Anyway, carrying on. Davos.
Okay. I'm gonna make her more of a pincushion. Because I cannot get to her in the water. Because that would be half movement, right?
Yeah, after the first couple feet, it goes to like waist and then hip level, kind of. It gets deep quick.
Okay. I will move here. And I will ready my bow. Let us go.
Are you attacking?
Yep.
All right.
Let's do it. Yeah, sorry, I said that kind of stupidly. That sucks. I can't get sneak on any of these because I'm not within 5 feet. Why did I roll it on myself? I just rolled it on myself. Okay, I'm gonna
Roll again.
do that again.
Ah!
20.
Aha! Roll your damage and describe it after you're done.
So do you get sneak attack from this too?
So she's standing on the water and kind of looking defiant.
Okay. I come up.
Does he get sneak? I don't think he has any way to get sneak attack from this.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
So I
That's
come up
up.
just 20 feet, just short of my full movement, and I take a few steps in the water as my feet get wet. I look over her and I say, "You are not Jesus. You are not the Savior. Impersonator," and shoot my bow.
Jeez. Yeah. Fire
My
Joe.
favorite number, 5 sick.
Plus another
Nice.
5, so that's 15.
How is it another 5?
Nice.
Kind of 15 damage.
Your attack bonus. So you fire a shot and it just nails her, just kind of right below the left breast, and sticks in. And we're taking a quick break while I gather myself for what happens next. So
Take it 5.
I'll be right back. Taking 5, just 5, and I'll be right back. And hold on to your cowboy hats.
Yeehaw.
Alrighty.
I've already typed in the chat what I think is going to happen. Alright, so we're going to put us onto the break screen, people. But I am not going to be muting, so we're going to be leaving it just until everybody returns. So if anybody else has the stream open, you guys can answer any questions. I'm going to rock a piss, and I'll be back in a minute.
If you'd be doing some first-class peeing, you might have particles on your prostate. Best have sick bay tucked below your decks.
What the hell?
Lamb.
Bum, 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 bum. Where would I find Rakish Audacity? What book is it from? You think it'd be PHB?
One, I guess, is from Sword Coast, but I'm not sure.
You there?
Yeah, Ben, is there a chance you could read me off what your Rakish Audacity does?
Yeah, so it's in Sword Coast book at the bottom, Swashbuckler, and then Rogue. Rockish Audacity is starting at 3rd level. Your confidence propels you into battle. You can give yourself a bonus to initiative rolls equal to your charisma modifier. You also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You do not need advantage on attack roll to use sneak attack against a creature. If you are within 5 feet of it, and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage, all other rules for sneak attack still apply.
That sounds like that should have been a sneak attack. But I know why it's happening. It's going to
You
be
just can't get sneak attack because I have to be within 5 feet to use it.
5 feet of her. Okay.
Yeah, and then nothing else within 5 feet of me. So if I'm
So it's an
ganged up on
in-game
with
only.
enemies,
Okay.
yeah. So I need to be like basically on the outside of a group of enemies to get Rockish Audacity. If they start surrounding me, it goes away.
That's fun. That's where that
actually really
fucking
good.
cunning action comes in healthy, because you can just disengage for free.
Yeah.
It's like no attack of
'Cause
opportunity.
cunning-
Fuck all you
Because
guys.
if I'm, like, I think cunning action is its own action. Like, it's not my bonus action. Because it does not say that. Like, you're not using your bonus action to use cunning action. You're literally using cunning action.
Well, let's.
Okay. So it comes around to Telomer's turn. And she's wheezing heavily and bleeding, and the blood's running down her body and dripping onto the water and spreading out a red pool around her. She throws off her cloak. She stands naked, and in between her two breasts there is a dark gem with metal around it that seems to be embedded in her chest. And she says, "You've dogged me at every turn. You will die. By Aguna, I summon you." And she starts laughing maniacally. And those who are close notice her face starts to turn from hideous laughter to a little bit of abject terror as black waves begin to run up her veins and into her face. And there's still the laugh, and then there's a voice that kind of mirrors hers. It's like two people talking. It's not time. And head then explodes, and tentacles fly out of it, and her body enlarges and gorges to a massive size and splits open, her flesh peeling away, blood stains the sea.
Dark Souls boss.
Why you do like that? Why you do?
Oh god. Everyone, hold on to your butts.
Why you do that?
Why you do like that? Why
Why
you
you-
do?
Why you going to hurt
Why you gotta put it right
Yeah.
there? I don't like to let down my let down my
This just is starting to turn into maybe some, dirty Japanese shit
no.
going on here.
I don't
Oh,
like
why
it.
you do?
I don't want
Why
no
you put that?
tentacles.
Why you do like that? Why you do that? No. You tell me why you put that.
Yeah, don't tentacles away from me.
I don't even know what fucking country that is anymore.
Lion.
Bayaguna. Bayaguna.
Sashimi!
Sashimi.
This creature erupts with multiple tentacles flailing all about. It has no face. It has no eyes. It just has a mouth.
This
It
thing
has
is
four
wild.
arms.
Buddy, it is a Dementor. You just have to cast Expecto Patronum.
You guys?
Alright. So... assuming Fisker sees
And there's a
this as 9
scream.
squares.
There's a...
I love how we never get to hear it.
Very viewer friendly though. So
There, yeah, no headphones required. There you go.
The rage is palpable, and next up is Edmund.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Alright, I think we'll fighting this. I think that we'll
So,
fighting this. We have to listen to the Mastodon song "Sea Beast."
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that song in particular, but I know Mastodon, and
It's
yeah,
off that really popular album.
Or that one
It all
fucking
goes
Coheed
off,
and
is it?
Cambria song, whatever the fuck it's called.
Juggernaut.
I do wish there was no copyright infringement, because
I know.
like, in my mind, there's music I could be playing right now, and it would make it all so much better and more epic. But here we are.
I have
I'm
the
gonna have to have.
if it makes you feel any better, I have the background noise and music from fucking Elden Ring playing in the background.
Sean, I'm gonna have you mute the stream for like 1 or 2 minutes at one point when I'm doing it, because I do need to play a tiny bit of copyrighted music, but just that's very specific.
Okay, you got to warn me beforehand.
I will. I'll warn you. I'll have a conversation with you like the day before, and we'll have it all set up.
Okay,
It won't be a big deal. It won't
Very
be a big
good.
deal at all.
Edmund's turn, Grog, Donkey.
Oh yeah, Edmund's thinking. Oh. I don't think fighting Steve's a good idea. Edmund is going to turn tail and get the foe. How far can he move?
25.
Take him to there.
We need to lure this thing to the beach.
Yeah, we need to get it the fuck out of the water. We know that much.
Are you all out of rages, Scrog? Or,
Oh yeah.
oh fuck! Here we go.
Yep.
Fuck.
And I don't have either of my rings anymore.
That is true.
Yep, you're burnt down.
And I have no spells left except for cantrips. we're in trouble, boys.
It's roll high. That's all I gotta say is roll high. We gotta hit this thing as hard as possible. Ooh. And there's no guarantee it's gonna come to the beach, right? So that's kind of spooky shit, because if we waste turns trying to move away... But we can still hit it with range stuff if we can, while we move away.
Fuck, I'm nervous. Oh, Samantha's like, let's go! I imagine it's from the Maximilian fucking opening. Let's go! Oh. Finnick slowly looks towards his inner self, screaming, "This is where we die."
Tonight, we died in hell.
Yeah, tonight we died in
Drops
hell.
down with his shield. Scrog runs off it with a javelin, pulling his helmet off. His helmet blocks his vision. His shield is stifling. Throws him off balance. I love that. That needs to happen again. I need to
Question.
rewatch that movie.
Question:
What's up?
Huh?
Is this thing semi-aquatic?
No.
So when it got summoned, did it sink into the water and touching the water's floor?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so it is submerged in the water, but it is
It
not
is.
aquatic.
Probably not.
Okay.
Fuck, I wish I
How
had
deep?
some spells.
How deep in the water is it?
Well, it's massive. Like, it's
Right.
like 25 feet tall and like 15 feet wide with all its tentacles spreading out.
Okay.
I mean, its whole upper body is out of the water.
Okay.
So the water's maybe 10 feet deep.
Okay.
Balaam, I gotta give you props on this. This is absolutely.
How much of its
excellent.
body is above the water?
Above it, I'm figuring 8 feet.
Most of the tentacles. The upper body.
We're so fucked.
We need to get away. Like, we need to move out of range of those tentacles, which they're probably around 10 to 15 feet.
I think our only option is to fall back.
That's why that's why Edmund already ran.
So how many
Edmund's turn is.
How many of us-
No, wait, double move. So
how many of us have ranged attacks?
Edmund's making a double move.
yeah, oh yeah.
Is he going to use his bonus action, give inspiration or anything?
He's going to use his bonus action to try to convince everybody to follow him away from that.
All right. Coming up is Barrick.
It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, tree line on the left side, is it blocking or is there cover that way?
No cover, but you could possibly hide in it.
All right, I'll have him double move to get into the tree line on the bottom left somewhere.
That look good?
Looks dandy.
I am not ready for this. God damn it, I am not ready. For
Bjorn.
this.
He's gonna scream, I fucking dare you, bitch, bring it! And he's gonna double move and run the fuck away. He's gonna start heading towards probably Astrid area, double move. Try to keep him on the left a little bit.
I can keep going.
Yeah, full move over towards where Astrid is. Get cover. Yeah.
DM, do I get any spicy stuff because of her being a vampire?
There would be, but like, so when I built her character at a game, I added special stats in for being a vampire,
Okay.
and there's a few other things, but there's no immediate special moves or anything like that she gets besides recovery. She heals very quickly.
Fuck.
But inside combat, it does not matter.
Okay.
We're out.
Does that count as like an AoE style of combat, or as like we are all ruled of initiative and we are now in combat?
Yeah, it's like where a person might heal in a matter of weeks, she'll heal in a matter of a day or two, right?
Okay.
All right, we're hauling
Fisker,
ass.
you're up.
Fisker, dig the ditch.
Fisker
Pulls
uses
out a
all
time
5 of
ring.
his luck
Are you
counters and shoots it in the face. One shot, dead. Bam!
Definitely not.
5 trick shots, 117 damage.
Okay.
Think he's muted or not there?
I'm fucking muted. Whoa! I said rather than take the rather than take the time to describe the 10 different types of shit rolling down the side of the warthog right now, just to suffice it to say that Fisker trembles in terror and, using mostly muscle memory, moves 10 feet back and fires off the fucking gun.
Oh, he's going to attack.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should,
first
though.
blood.
He's on the steel dick fuck still.
Right, but running.
He don't shoot while running?
Not towards it.
Oh, I should have asked. Did I roll on him? Yeah, I did. Should I call a target? Like, oh, I'm going to shoot the tentacle. I'm going to shoot the fucking uterus. Like,
It's
Shoot the
Ursula.
uterus.
should I just be shooting at it? And
Yeah,
hit
you should
it?
probably just be shooting at it, and you definitely didn't.
Uh-huh. Well, nuts to that. And turn.
So Fisker's hands are shaking a little too much just from the terror of the creature that he beholds
horror.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Audrey 2.
Feed me, Bjornstein. Get me the fuck out of here. And if you feed me, Bjornstein, I'll exit combat and end my turn. Let's say he attacks before he runs away. Okay. 16.
That is a that is a hit.
Get fucking hurted. Yeah, fucking 7 damage to the giant octopus monster.
Force damage, is it?
7 force damage.
Okay.
So homunculus fart rockets across the beach once again.
Yeah, so it waves
Use-
across the water, and it hits it, and it does not seem like it's effective. It does the damage, but it doesn't seem phased.
The sheer size of this creature, it doesn't even notice. It's like, meh. Alright.
Slumbert moved. Does he have anything else he wants to do?
Nope, he's just
Gwendolyn.
trickling down him, having a great time.
So when it comes to Gwendolyn's turn, she shudders and says, Teal'c, why? And go ahead.
She is...
Anyone here seen Akira?
She's going to be as her double move, where...
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I've seen it here.
double move her to behind where Finnick and Barrack is.
Astrid.
Astrid is going to see what the hell is happening. And she's just gonna kind of like get the fuck out of there. And you know what I mean? Like, what's her movement speed here? 30. So she's going to double move back here into the bushes because she's not a silly bitch. She's already vampiric. She knows what this thing is. She's getting the fuck out.
Frog.
Scrog, also realizing that this thing is probably beyond his level of expertise, not having any type of features, he is going to huck and chuck a fucking spear at it.
Yep. That's
With
a
a
hit.
17. And he's gonna like hit it for 10.
Okay. Another hit.
Hit it for 6. And then
Alright.
run his 40 feet down into the bushes.
The Scrog chucks one javelin and it hits, and he chucks another and it hits. And it doesn't really seem like it's doing a whole lot. So, Scrog fucking bails.
So did we skip Davos?
No, I'm at the top.
He starts the game.
Oh.
It rolled a 2 whenever I brought it into combat for initiative, so it's last.
Oh no.
I know, that's what
And
I
it
was
is
thinking.
now its turn.
Oh no.
Yeah,
All right.
What did Davos do?
Yeah, I don't remember.
So the tentacles are flailing around, and it points to an area on the land.
You know, I'm not worried at all. You know.
Are you guys seeing me draw?
Yes.
Yeah, right there. We're next to Finnick and
Yeah.
that lady.
All right. So in that area, tentacles sprawl out from the ground and begin to grip around your legs. It's very Japanese tentacle porny.
Yeah.
And it pulls you down, and it holds you, and they begin to batter you. So I'm going to have you make a dexterity save, and please just roll it. I can't roll it on you because I'm not an expert at making monsters, and I
Okay,
homebrewed this.
so because of my shield master, I get +2 on reflex saving throws. So this will be a +2 with it.
Okay, 17. Go ahead, and then roll one for Gwendolyn.
Do you want me to just roll the d20?
Yeah, just roll the d20. She actually has pretty good deck. All right, so you're both. Neither of you are restrained, but you both take
All the damage.
so the tentacles are battering you, and you both are able to move out of the range next turn. Then it.
Ow, my balls.
You interrupt me while I was watching Ow, my balls.
It moves quickly across the water, kind of slipping and slurping through, and the water's turning as this massive creature moves towards Davos.
Oh,
That's gonna
wait,
be a
Peyton.
multi-attack at Davos.
He's dead.
Davos manages to jump out of the range of the first tentacle swipe.
He's Levi.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
this.
not worried.
He's Levi.
The claws come
grab
in
onto
from
the
one of its
tentacle.
hands.
Oh no.
Ride it like a fucking sandworm.
The claw rakes across your chest, Davos.
So
And
I'm
then
gonna
it
use
comes in.
fancy footwork to take half the damage.
Do it. Just adjust your HP as
6 instead of 12.
yeah. And then it's going to come in with a another attack with another one of its tentacles. That's a hit. All right.
Hamburger.
So 3, eh? Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh.
So there's the 12 that he tried to hit you for last time.
And you are now grappled and restrained. So its tentacles whip around, and one of them rips into you, wraps around you, pulls you up, and it's starting to pull you towards its mouth. And so you can't move or attack on your round, which is next. You can try and escape with an acrobatics check or an athletics check.
Well, it's gonna be a mighty acrobatics move here.
Oh god, Ben, I hope you make it out of this.
Oh.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
see. So if it's a black bear, you fight back aggressively. If it's a grizzly bear, you play dead.
You
Holy
the,
shit.
tentacle grip. You land on a pile of tentacles on the ground. You realize they're all part of the creature. You now have your move and standard actions.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta disengage or you're gonna die.
So
Oh, it's probably got a
will-
range of 30 feet. Or...
I will use my sneak attack because I'm right here. Might as well.
Good. Why do you get sneak?
Because I'm 5 feet from it, no other creatures. Rakish Audacity.
Gotcha. Yeah, Rakish. That's a wicked move. I
That's
keep
so
forgetting
good.
about that. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Why did that roll 2? I don't know what's happening here.
He dropped one, but you still hit regardless. If
Wait,
you
but
want to...
why did it roll with disadvantage?
I'm not sure.
It's probably an effect
You
that
probably
the
didn't
thing
do the
has.
status effects.
Oh, I put restrained and grappled on you. That's probably why.
Oh, but that's off now, right?
Yeah,
It
I'll
doesn't
get
matter,
rid
you
of
already hit. You hit
Yeah,
anyway.
and you didn't roll a critical with either of them. So, but yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Samantha screams, "Oh fuck!" Whenever Davos got grappled.
So here we go. Oh wait, I don't have the sneak on.
Are you activating your dagger of venom?
I can't. It's an action.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Nice. Big hit.
17, and
Oh.
I will.
You look for a weak spot, and you see, like, undulating, pulsating orbs on its body, and you slash through them. Like, maybe that's a weak spot. And they postulate forward in a pile of blood and gore that just coats you. But you feel like you've done a lot of damage to it, so.
Okay. And then I will use my movement to go this far.
Okay. And you're gonna disengage?
Yeah, disengage.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
And then I will use so that's my cunning action to disengage 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my normal movement to move here.
Probably a good plan.
You scared the oh man.
Oh, bro, like
Edmund.
I cried.
Fucking Ben just
Edmund.
walks up
Bjorn-
and slaps God in the
Bjorn's on
face.
deck, then Finnick. Alright?
Whew.
All right. So Edmund running by is going to see Fisker. Fisker is also running, right?
He's just reared back on the hog, shitting
Oh.
himself and firing shots as quick as he can.
Okay. So upon that, Edmund is going to go by, and I have. Let's see here. What kind of spells do I have left here? What is Inspire?
Yo, so if anybody needs healing, if you can make it to the homunculus before my turn, I can heal you. I'm gonna send the homunculus out as like a healed
That's
fucking
a
station.
Alright, so we're going to go here. Because I can't find what I was looking for. Ah, I found it now. God damn it. We're already here. The fuck. Alright, so we are going to use
Oh,
Cure Wounds.
I just
because,
completely lost everything. My computer just shut off, so I just came back. I'm just opening Fantasy Grounds again. Sorry, huh?
No
Tell
problems.
War 3. Alright, so I'm going to use Cure Wounds, which is a touch. And I'm next to Davos, so I'm going to drop that on Davos.
Thank you, sir.
Go him for 7 health.
Okay.
Alright, hang on.
Would it be 7 plus spell level or whatever it is?
So it's 4 plus.
Oh, it was rolled a 4. Okay, I couldn't see it. Gotcha.
Alright, so we are going to take the rest of our move, which is 20 feet, and get over here in the bushes.
Yeah, that feels like Edmund, yep. Totally follows. Alright. Coming up, Barrack.
Let's see here. So the tentacles are still there?
The tentacles are still there.
Okay.
If you're in your turn with the tentacles, you'll take damage and you can't move out, possibly, if you get caught.
Okay, so is the 2 squares directly below Barrack, are they hindering terrain, or is the tentacles there?
So it's just here, here,
Like the
here,
2x2.
and on Finnick.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's gonna take 10-foot steps south, and he's gonna grab Gwendolyn and pull her out.
Alright. He does so easily enough. She is not grappled.
Okay, I'll put her to the square to the south of Barrack, and he's gonna continue his move and finish it off.
What's the map called?
And, oh, here, I'll post it.
Thank you.
Tent City.
Alright. Bjorn.
He's gonna start hauling ass to the south.
Oh, I got it. I got his character sheet. I will use second wind. Like, can you use second wind all the time? What's going on
I think
here?
you
Let
can
me
only
read
do
this.
second when, like, up to once
Oh,
or
short
twice
or
on a
long
long rest.
Okay, that should have never happened a second time, but all right.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him into here, and
All right.
I am going to try to hide.
Okay, roll a stealth check with his stealth check.
How come I lost his character sheet now?
I cleared it. Try picking it again.
There we go. Let's go. Oh, yes, -1 to it. That's not great. Oh, I don't know what just happened there, but all right. Oh, his armor. Oh, my. Okay, he's not heading.
No, not even a little.
Okay.
All right, Finnick.
I'm gonna GTFO. What do I gotta do?
I don't know, but you're all gonna run out of map here soon if you don't try killing it. You don't got to do nothing. You made your save. You can just move out.
Okay. We're trying to draw it onto the land and then fight it. So it's getting pretty close now. Fuck. Alright. Now that everybody's backed off, I think it's time to start this shit. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna step out from the bushes now that everybody's nice and fucking hidden. I'm gonna see if I can make this thing focus on me. I'm gonna be like, hey, fucking bring your pretty face to my axe. And I'm just gonna start thumping the warhammer that's obviously not an axe on the shield to try to get its attention.
Yep.
Alright, let's start this on our terms. Okay, so he's gonna ready an action. No, he can't. He can. He can ready an action.
You're trying to intimidate it, no? Or what? What do you do?
Oh, I could, yeah. Actually, no. I'm just saying, come on, bitch. Let's go. And I'm gonna make a ready action to fucking dive behind cover if I can. If anything fucking comes my way.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Fisker.
Fisker. Alright, well. Fisker, having seen does Fisker see the tentacles come out of the ground?
Yes.
Yeah, he's wigging out. He's gonna hop off the fucking hog, and he's gonna... Is there a tree right, like, this area I can climb, like, 2 squares to his right?
It's ascending rocks, and there's a small tree. But yeah, you're a small dude, so yeah.
Yeah,
you could just
he's
kinda
he's
walk
a
up.
spider climb boots, he's anyway, so he's gonna whip up the tree there.
Yep.
And he's not gonna use any more movement than his move action allows. And he will continue to stare at this thing. There's shit dripping down the tree trunk, and we'll take a shot at fuckface. Oh, that's not good.
Again, a little wide shot. Just got to get that fear under control.
Roll better, radio gnome. All right, Plumbart's gonna go for a run. He's gonna run up. Fucking Plumbart, what are you gonna do, buddy? Yeah, he's gonna go and run 40 feet this way to join Finnick. Homunculus will go down.
What's the condition of the boat?
Looks fine.
I'm thinking this might be a hey over here kind of situation. If I can get this fucking thing's attention, I might try to fucking get it after me.
Homunculus is in the hut. He's inside of it. If anyone needs healing, go to the hut.
The hut.
The homunculus. That's the first aid tent at fucking Woodstock.
Woodstock
I don't
or
know. I have no fucking idea. I got no life. What's a concert that I would go to that have a first aid tent? There are none of them.
Shambhala.
Chambala.
There you go.
What?
What about Scumbala?
There you go.
I know that whole fucking lore.
He's made up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I tried to go to the water, but my car got hit by a deer. I'll be back.
Okay. I understood none of that.
Did you say his car got hit by a deer?
I
Yeah, trying to
understood
go
none
to
of
the
that.
jump.
All right, so what's everybody's time frame like?
Well, we're not going to be able to finish, so as soon as the
It's 1:30 my time, so I know it's like 2:30 your guys' time.
first person suggests sticking a fork in it here, I'm just going to be like, yeah, that's fine.
Because
But
honestly,
I'm not gonna
like,
bring it up on my own.
I think we should, yeah. Because, I don't want you guys to be up later than you have to. Do you work tomorrow, Kote?
I would not be here if I did.
Oh, okay.
Never. Saturday.
All right. Well, I'm down to play either way, so I'll let you guys decide.
My only issue is that I'm getting tired and I'm probably not putting as much into it as I could be.
Right, that's where I'm at. Like, dude, we are literally fighting a god, and I am autopiloting.
Yeah, okay, maybe that's
Maybe that's a
maybe we
hint.
should-
Like,
Maybe
I'm like,
that's
fuck,
it.
man. Like, I need to be invested. I'm running 3 characters right now. Like, I'm trying to tactically retreat them so that my dudes can go to sleep for 8 hours so I can actually fight something.
So, why don't we do this? Why don't we all make an agreement that we're going to try to fall back to the town? And then we'll just call her there.
then-
Cheggy says, HK, what's up?
Gwendolyn is up.
So what do you think, guys?
Thinking of calling it because Honky's on autopilot and I'm getting there too.
Yeah, I almost just died.
And
so
we're fighting a
I'm kind
god.
of, making pesto in my pants right now.
So what we're kind of thinking
can.
is we can
It'll
roll.
be a week though.
Yeah,
Telling you.
Okay.
we can role play it out, but we're going to try to escape and get back to the town. So we can.
No role playing. That's we're picking up where we left off.
Oh yeah,
The only
okay.
kind of shitty thing. Actually, no, it'll be all right. Nothing shitty.
Nothing shitty. You're free to do as we tell you.
We have a
You're
good
free
long
do
week
as we tell you.
to figure out what our plan is here and hopefully not die.
Someone take a picture of the field.
Somebody take a picture of the what?
The battlefield.
Just watch Sean's stream, you'll find it there.
I can take a picture just so we have it on hand.
Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, so what's the date you're going to be back, Kale? Well, the date you're coming back to Alberta. Do you have the next time, or are you going straight back to work after vacay?
Oh yeah, back to.
All right. So what's the date your vacation is officially over? The time that you make it back to Texas or wherever you are.
Next Sunday.
And then you go to work Monday through Friday, right?
I work up every day.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get a time frame so that
I've been
possible
doing
D&D
it.
times.
I worked 100 hours last week. Like this is what I do.
Oh my god.
I'm still here. I'm still standing. But hey, I'm having a great time. So.
Fucking
Bob
weird.
stole my fries, says HK's my dad. So you said you were going for 2 weeks or 1 week, Caitlin?
Uno Mowico.
1 week? Okay.
Yeah.
So the next time we probably reconvene, guys, is going to be between the 14th and 19th area. No guarantees, or we might not at all. Who knows? But if you guys want, I'll make a video on it when we're going to be starting it up, and I'll put it on the channel.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Like, comment, subscribe. Make sure to fist your neighbor. Tell him you love him.
Yes, Fisker, your neighbor.
You guys.
We're
I'm everybody's
yeah, it'll
dad.
be Sunday or Monday.
Everybody liking,
Maybe.
everybody liking-
Hopefully Sunday or Monday. I don't know what time I fly. If If I fly in like early-ish, I could maybe do it next Sunday. But if not, it'll be sometime in that week.
All good.
Well, that works. Thank you for watching, everybody who is, and
Yeah.
come tune in next time for this crazy thing, because there might be some death.
Yeah,
There's
so
probably going to be at least a little bit of death.
yeah, it's gonna be fucked.
Audrey 2 is gonna steal the kill on this thing, just like she does with everything else.
With everything that I touch.
Yeah.
All right.
Just get it super low and then fart it to death. That's
Chedgy,
the,
thanks for the
you
sub.
guys gotta-
Appreciate it, boy.
You got to think up a team name too.
Yeah, we do.
What about the
Thank you,
Taka?
Shaggy, for the subscribe.
What about
Team name?
the Taka be like Sasuke's fucking group?
Ooh.
And then we're halfway through our metamorphosis, once we hit level 8, we'll upgrade to the heavy.
I have no idea. I know it's
Also
Sasuke.
me.
You know,
It's a
from
Naruto
Naruto,
reference.
but- Yeah, I get that much,
Bob,
but I don't
you
know.
did
I don't
subscribe,
catch it.
because they tell us.
That's okay. I'm allowed to make comments where nobody understands my references. I get one of those every once in a while. I love Naruto. I'm probably going to go watch it when I take off.
So you got a boy subscriber.
No, it's a girl. It's a girl. We're talking shit to her.
Nice. All right, guys, I'm going to shut the stream down. Thanks so much for watching. If you guys want to see more, check out the channel for Season 1, which is all the first half of the campaign. If you have any questions, refer to that. All right, have a good night, guys.